Oh, dang. Shouldn't you be streaming, sir? I don't know. We're almost there. Oh my god. Give me a sec, Jack. Give me just a sec. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. It's not let's go time yet. We're still stuck on the 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. A little bit of a time loop, just a sec. 5, 4. God damn, that was loud. My apologies, chat. You did not deserve that. We just had to get the lungs prepped. Get the lungs prepped for, an exciting stream of lung time. Oh yeah, chat. Yo, look at that go. Hey. Hello, hello. And, oh, no camera though. Oh, ha. That might help. Ready? Whoosh, the big reveal. It is me, Pathosaurus. Rocking it out for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Sorry, we haven't figured out a distance yet from the microphone tonight. We're sitting up a little straighter, I think, maybe than before. I don't know. But yeah, chat, we got a lot of things to do. We got a pack trip first off, right? I do love ripping me packs, even though they're virtual. Even though we don't get the nice tactile, like ooh. Yo, our first little foggy swamp spirit keeper. And it's interesting, right? With a life link, whenever you draw your second card, create a 1/1 color spirit creature token. With this token can't block or be blocked by the 1 blue and black for a 2/4 human druid ally, 3 for a 2/4 with a decent body with lifelink especially. One issue, of course, is that there's not quite as much synergy per se between for Demir in this set because blue's got some pretty solid removal, black's got some pretty solid removal. And then the creatures of black aren't necessarily the best to fill out and make up for holes that blue might have. But you can still do stuff, right? You got some discard stuff, you got some control stuff, you got some spelling stuff, and great removal. Like that's the thing, right? But then you have a great removal if you have both, and so that's pretty chill. Yo, our first Iroh Grand Lotus. Pretty big, pretty epic, right? 3. Green, blue, and a red. For a human noble ally. Legendary. 5/5. Firebending 2. During your turn, each non-lesson instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. The flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. During your turn, each lesson card in your graveyard has flashback 1 colorless. That's huge, right? I'm pretty sure with like Granny, right? With Gran, that's gotta be oh wait, flashback. You may cast a card with flashback from your graveyard for its flashback cost. Oh, then exile it. I see. But still, right? I mean, Gran would make that free? For whatever that's worth. I think that'd be kind of neat. I think kind of overkill, but And of course, you gotta be careful with that, right? Because you don't want to be exiling too much of your stuff from the graveyard. And so we've got this token, chat. We got this token, we were inspired, right? We saw that villain Jay rock out some blimp deck on the ladder, right? In this platinum elo hell that I'm currently in. Because they're in 2 right now. And I think this is a pretty decent blimp deck. Not sure how well it does in the lessons per se. Because it doesn't really have much in the way of artifact or enchantment hate in the main deck, right? Outside of Servandum, which, pretty chill. I don't know how much we need to split up in here per se. I think they're pretty handy. I might drop that down to 1 though and think about putting another card in here. I don't know what it would be though, right? Could be another corrupting conviction. That's never bad. Yo, abominations, greetings, greetings. Oh, EGATs, that popped up. That's cool. Yeah, Jay rocking out his blimp deck totally had me like, this thing's pretty okay. I really wish we had more 0-point ballads per se, right? But I think we can probably try that, wait, no, we don't want to use that card. That card's bad. We'll use one split up for now. Because, unfortunately, the only one that really does cards going in exile for Bondum, I believe. Dies. But how do you do this evening? Greetings and greetings. Yo! Thank you so much for that. Oh, I think if you use the slash command, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't have wait, I think I've got a bot somewhere in there. I know I've got a window open that could help me understand this. Body dun 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 dun. Join us. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah? Okay, wait. Oh, should it have done something more than that? I can talk you through the 1, 2, 3 steps in a Discord call if you want. Sometimes. Not right now. Okay, yeah, for sure. That'd be epic. I've got some bottage. I know there's definitely more commands I could do for them. And I'm so sorry, chat. If y'all got recommendations or comments on this, right? My rare pool is limited. I did pull out 2 cards somewhere. I don't know what they were. But yeah, I need to take my puppers out real quick. I'm so sorry. She was whining very much. She was very well behaved. And again, she would take herself out if she could, right? But she cannot. And so, comments, questions, concerns, have at it. Alright, let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. She did not poop after her being out after dinner, so I knew that was coming, but dang. And she got it taken care of. We'll probably have to go out again though, because I think she can get all out. And I've not pulled any obsessive pursuits yet, no. I can't remember what we just took out of here. That's on a blimp. Okay. I really want for... I mean, the problem with corrupted convictions, right, is you need something to sacrifice to it. Running out of that's very sad. Oh, we took the split ups out, that's right. I mean, we could try Cathar Commandos just straight up in there. It's not the worst idea. I think split ups are a little too conditional for us right now. Like, we have the one 0-point ballad, right? I really like Cathar Commandos. Although again, I don't know if it's quite a main deck thing, right? But yeah, like I could see it dropping a couple of those to try out obsessive pursuits. I just like, I'm a big fan of card draw. But yeah, I think, maybe something like that for now. We don't have a way to get that back with this deck though, huh? Are there better lands you can sacrifice to do things with them? I do think since we pulled one of these things, we're gonna rock that out too. Like, I don't think it's Fabled Passage, right? Although, when we do get an Obsessive Pursuit, trying it with, Escape Tunnel could be funny, right? Cause, you escape tunnel your target, attack, Obsessive Pursuit them, they can't be blocked. Ow! Like, I think the volatile field is very much just for when we do get the whatchamacallit, right? You don't get the Try that obsessive pursuit thing, because it gives us 2 procs in 1 turn on that. And theoretically, if we got the 2 mana to get the treasure after that, that's not too shabby. That'd be 3 mana, 3 sacrifices, get +3/+3, you know? Okay, let's, I kind of feel like it might be a best of 1 thing for now. Until we see how it does and plays out some, yeah? Also, I haven't decided if folks, should we do a Final Fantasy draft or an Avatar draft? We do have a token. I was excited to spend it this weekend. We might wait till tomorrow because it's kind of late. Yo, that is a great hand. Yeah, if we're best of winning this right now, I feel really good about Cathar Commando's main deck too. Man, for go. Oh man, I'd flashing back to what Jay was talking about. There just being a bunch of control decks out there, right? Yeah, damn, chat. Yeah, damn. It do be what it do be. Yeah, whatever. Man, that's okay. It's not okay, actually, chat. This deck struggles horribly against life gain. It's all like, oh, you gained 5 life? Well, fart. I'm now out of steam. And you're at like 6. You're at 6 life. Okay, well, GG's. It do be what it do be. Indubitably. Okay, I mean, I think we trade the freebooter for the token. Sadly, that's gotta be a creature, so probably not, right? We want to card off that, I guess. Sephiroth do be a cutie. We do go in with our Umble Collar Zealot, though. Oh, they got a board wipe coming up, don't they, chat? And we can't really... You don't really hold Sephiroth in this deck, right? It's so funny when, they board wipe you and they die. Oh, no board wipe yet. Although that's a good card to do a board wipe, right? I don't think we'll have the critical mass to achieve that, sadly. We're getting pretty close, though, which is the funny part, right? And I do think that means we've got to sacrifice our Umbral Collar Zealot for now. Because they're gonna board wipe, right? Oh, we should have played that in for full. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, we should have done that first, you know? I was confused about what we were doing. I'm so sorry, chat. It's been a minute since we played this deck, sadly. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why they didn't block the, whatchamacallit. We're so close to flipping him. Oh well. No board wipe. That's cool. We could use some card draw though, that's for sure. Not quite the card draw we're looking for. And this is what I mean, right? They keep gaining life, chat. Getting ahead of us. Not ideal. Oh, that's a sorcery. We're so bad at this game. Golly, chat. Sequencing things a little bit wrongly. We should have kept that, huh? What does it mean, what am I up to? I'm making sure that you don't exile my shit, little bro. Like, what do you think I'm up to? Ah, that's cool they main deck that. We still have 31 life. 45 cards, you know? They can oh ho ho all they like, right? Glad they found their emotes though. Oh, I think we just mute the piece of shit like that, right, chat? Easy peasy. Oh, not more land, that's cool. It's not really doing too much for us though, that's for sure. Oh, I would expect them to block with their Enduring Innocence too. Unless they got another wipe, of course. But then if they did, right, they would have blocked anyway, yeah? I mean, maybe not, you know. Aw man, no sacrifices. This would make me think Volatile Field might be a good idea, you know? Although I was bluffing, you know? I was bluffing them pretty well, right? They're scared of my hand. We've gotten in a lot of little points of damage here and there, right? But yeah, I don't know what they thought we could have had where we would not have lost our voice of victory. Oof. That's rude. Oh, we maybe shouldn't have made that a creature on their turn, huh? When they've got 6 mana up and 9 cards in their hand, or however many the fuck that is, right? Oh well. Is what it is, right? I figured we had a block, maybe? I don't know. And either way, they could have done it on our turn, right? Like, again, we could get a 0-point ballad, which would not be the worst. Pretty sure it would not be enough, though, at this point, right? I mean, we can't do much with the rest in peace anyway, right? Like, we don't have any, Raise the Past in here. Exciting. Go, go, little freebooter. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's so upsetting, chat. What do we do with this? There's no point in taking out the rest in peace, right? Like, I do almost feel like we should have tried exploring with them one more time, right? But we'd still have enough, you know, mana to play Cathar Commando and use Cathar Commando. Except it's Voice of Victory. And we don't know what Voice of Victory does, chat, you know? It's a pretty new card to us, and so... that making our flash spell completely useless, we were not expecting that. Them having Voice of Victory and that being a thing, that's for sure. Like, who knew? Who knew? Who knew Voice of Victory prevented me from playing cards on their turn, chat? Did you know that? I don't know. I think it's pretty new. I think it's pretty new stuff. It's most unfortunate. When did that happen? When did they make that change, chat? Golly. Yep. Yep. I'm glad we only put 22 lands in the deck, chat. Feels like a good decision right now. Could imagine how much more mana flooding we would have gotten if we had not, right? We got a couple sacrifice pieces out, though, now that our airship is gone. Man. Yeah. There's way too much little incidental life gain for us to really be that stoked about what's going on here, that's for sure. That's so bad, they're still drawing so many cards. We still have 25 life though. The thing is we don't have any, like, we have airships, chat. We have blimps. And they got 6 cards in a deck full of removal, right? They got 7 cards, 8 cards in a deck full, 9, they got 9 fucking cards in a deck full of removal, chat. Yep. That's what I mean, right? That's even better than removal, chat. That, like, makes bodies, that makes removal, that makes them fly, that makes them huge. Yeah. I mean, we could get a 0-point ballad. We'll still hope, right? If we don't get the 0-point ballad we have in the deck, you know, it is not good for us. That'd be really cool if we did, though. 0 point ballad. We need to get more of them. I think, yeah, that's not the 0 point ballad we need. Oh well. I mean, okay, the thing is they were bad mouthing us, right? Doing some spammy emotes chat, but we're not gonna fucking hang there. They can go fuck themselves. Spammy BMing emotes. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Again, I'm, it's not like with the horrible way standard is right now, and my limited card pool, I am not picturing getting to Mythic this month. And just, it is what it is, right? Like, yeah, I mean, the shuffle has been super rough to me, That never helps. Like, again, we kept getting mana fucked, mana screwed, mana flooded on 24 lands in the deck. Doesn't make any sense, chat. Like, 24 is supposed to be the good amount, right? But, not so much. But oh well, let's try some of this again, man. I don't fucking know. It's what it is. Platinum 4, here we come. I mean, like, we did draw a decent amount of non-land, I want to say. We do need more Corrupted Conviction in that deck. I mean, that's the thing, we just need more card draw, right? Oh, nice. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, and not even necessarily counter the isn't meta, right? It's just, it is a strong, solid deck, The pieces to it did not get punished by Avatar at all. Like, the one thing maybe to be said about it, right, is that, oh man, what a horrible freaking mana kerfuffle, huh? What do we do, chat? What do we even do with this? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're still in Mythic, though. And there's so much more left of the season, too, right? Which is pretty cool. I think we need to go for the double white for now. Even though that requires a double black later, which is unfortunate. Are they gonna burn my cutie little bat? Are they? Oh, they're Jeskai, I bet, huh? What? They're. Oh, okay, interesting. They're Liquor Dragon stuff, huh? That's spicy, that's cool. I mean, it's horrible, because a lot of their stuff kills all our weak-ass bats. Which is the one reason why I think maybe my Sephiroth deck could do a little better. Because the general toughness of those creatures is often a little higher. But of course all the combo pieces, right? Like the Vengeful Blood Witch, whatever, sitting there at that juicy 1, Okay, Egads. They don't have a burn spell. They've got 2 mana, they have 3 mana up, Clarion Conqueror, activated abilities. We don't really activate, but that's a 3/3 flyer. 3 mana. Okay, so we could do Bippity, Boppity, we don't really need card draw per se, right? We don't really need to get that thing out of the way though either, I think we do that though and grab the Clarion Conqueror just because it can block our flyers. Oh. Or the Hellkite, because that's such a jerk-face card. And they're not a we need deck, so it seems to grab that for now, right? Like, I don't know what else to hit with it, right? Now it's rad, 'cause we'll be able to cast that for Offspring, I don't know if we'll go with this first or not, though. I think we may. But of course, and that'll, draw cards off that thingy, right? That's exciting, though. I'm glad it wasn't a Lessons deck, I mean, when we saw the Bolt Lightning, we knew it wasn't, but like... And I mean, Jeskai doesn't really require Bolt Lightning, for color control doesn't either, That's why we thought mono red maybe, right? Oh, it's funny getting the Charming Prince combo, right? Exile, 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 exile. I mean, funny to someone, not me. That'd just be annoying to watch. You're like, really, bro? Okay, I mean, I think we gotta pick up the Clarion Conqueror for now, right? Not really. That thing's scary. Yeah, it's got no haste, so we gotta save Sheltered by Ghost for that, sadly. Oh, I guess we're main decking one of those. That's cool. We have a little bit of activated ability in here. But we have a Requisition Raid, so we'll wait, because we can, boop, 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 with it. Man, that's such a good card. Bro, 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 oh bro, 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 they don't though, see the combo, no. Okay, F me, we gotta focus here, chat. Each opponent, okay. Yo, that's super cool, but we need to go here. I'm sad, of course, that costs 2. Terror of the Peaks from M21. Still don't have the full playset anyways. Oh. Turns out different art not only looks cooler, different sounds. Oh wow. That's pretty epic. And the art be. Bro, you know what these two do, right? Come on now. Oh, yeah. I was sad too. I didn't get to point out when I did finally finish that one that you kept talking about me needing to do, right? That was just sitting there at that 750 gold, hanging. But the dailies have been pretty easy to achieve with just this base deck, which have been pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad how Clarion Conqueror does not affect this deck. Wow, they've got such an awkward deck, chat. I hate Nova Hellkite. I hate all of what they're doing, really. And so they're probably putting in fire magic, right? Since they have Nova Hellkite and are probably putting in fire magic, we are definitely cutting the Deep Cavern. The things are expensive, so even Interrupter up to 4 might make sense. Wreck Raid did not really, you know, seam rips. We did not see many good seam rip targets, that's for sure. Until Resto Magic could again do better in that spot, countering something they're trying to do, right? I mean, the duresses might be a little much, right? I picture that they put fire magics in and they've got more removal in there, right? Let's not get lost. I mean, Ghost Vacuum is kind of a funny thing, right? Okay, it does seem maybe a little sketchy to take all of those out. Okay, as soon as they pull their fire magic, chat, we're gonna pull the 3 Deep Cavern back. Oh, why do we... And again, that's a card you need 4 of, chat. Never 3 Deep Cavern bad. It's a 4 or none. Trust. You don't, I mean, you know, you always want to have 2. You always want to have at least 2 going, right? That way they, you know, you get the one piece of removal, they use the other piece of removal, it's a whole thing, it's whole production, but trust. It is not a 4, you know, it's 4 or nothing. Whole production. Oh man, okay, well. I mean, it's gonna die, right? We get to look at their hand, which is cool, but like, we'd actually want to take something from their hand too, right? Oh, what a horrible card for us to have to go against. It's not a Torpor Orb, but might as well be, huh? Interesting, chat. That's really unfortunate for us, huh? I'm glad we just took out the seam rips, that's for sure. Golly. Wow, chat. So glad we loaded up this fucking game. Man. But of course they sideboarded fire magics, right? Of course there's no way that they would not be playing fire magics is the thing, you know? Hopefully they do not have another board wipe. Oh, they're just gonna burn it before it lands. Because that's the best part about Sheltered by Ghost, chat. They get to burn your creature before it hits. Oh, man. Fire magic. What a shit-ass card, chat. It's mainly because, right? I knew it was going to be bad, right? I knew they were going to put a fire magic in. When you're playing a bunch of dragons in your deck, right? Of course you're sideboarding in Fire Magic. Of course you're sideboarding in Pyroclasm in this, in the age of Badger Molekup. Oh, interesting. I guess they did not want me digging for a card. Huh? They probably have another Momo, right? Oh, no, okay. Fascinating chat. That's not what we needed. It is a card, though. That's cool. Man, I can't believe they got Doorkeeper Thrall in there. Stupid banned airbending decks, chat. That's what I mean, man. They got like these top tier decks, right? That people meta against. And all that shit hits our deck, right? The graveyard hate, the ETB effects, man. Fire magic and shit, right? All the meta cards do all the hate on all the pieces of our deck. So stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block. They're gonna use a burn spell. They're gonna removal it, right? We're gonna try High Noon. Oh, they didn't. Yo. Let's see if that works. Yeah. And Rest in Peace isn't necessarily a huge part of, Graveyard Recursion isn't necessarily a huge part of my deck. But against removal, right, it's incredibly helpful. And this is one reason why I think Bloodthirsty Conqueror actually kinda works into this meta. Iroh's whatchamacallit doesn't get it, right? 5 toughness is a little much. Admittedly, Firebending Lessons is, all their cards are broken, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do, all their shit's broken. Okay, but GG's, I think. Not quite. Fascinating, chat, fascinating. If only we had a Zoraline, right? Let's see if we can pull a Starscape Cleric. Got a Zoraline, that's cool. We should have waited till next turn. I'm so bad at this game, I'm sorry, chat. Because they're gonna get their Doorkeeper Thrall in now. Well, no, that's cool, because we do it on the attack and get it back. Okay, cool. We're inadvertently better at this game than we thought we were. For sure, but I wouldn't be able to gain any life. And so this way I have now 2 outs to get the Starscape Cleric back. Oh, do they board wipe? Unless they board wipe. Then we effed. No board wipe! Victory is ours. Oh no, they're gonna burn our cleric when it gets down. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, sad day. Like, I really wish we had Avon Interrupter, you know? I can't go to the high noon. But we can offspring it. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. No! Oh, damn. How the fuck did it take him that long to play that card, chat? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, little bro. How did it take him that long to play that goddamn card? Tell you what. Of course I had the second one, chat. Ja. A doobie, what a doobie. And yeah, again, my regrets are, putting the Deep Cavern Bats back in, though. Because they're totally a card that's like, oh, that's unfortunate for us. Man, Doorkeeper Thrall. Yeah, cool story. F to the A, chat. Okay, so Deep Cavern Bat's out. Seam Rip's back in. Yeah, I mean, we knew they had it, you know? But there's no way we couldn't block, right? Nice. Cutie. Oh, that's cool. A land would have been neat. They don't have any more removal, though, right now. Which is rad. Oof. Oh man. Oh. Dang. Yeah, we... Okay. Focus up. Bunch of shit-ass removal. They got Thrall, so we need that card, which is unfortunate. Probably Duress, sadly. Don't have to worry about enchants. Don't have to worry about ghost vacuums. Okay, so 64 cards now. Deep Cavern Bats, yeah, goodbye. And we can't say goodbye to those, really, right? Like, might be able to say goodbye to one, just because, yeah? We got Resto Magics, theoretically, to save things. It's just because, you know, they go down to the Fire Magics, right? They go down to the Nova Hellkites. They're very important for our combos, of course. But I think we just try to draw into some control, and then get the combo out slowly, right? After they're abated. Oh, I mean, Sheltered by Ghost and Zorleen, right? That's strong stuff. Sheltered by Ghost, not the best against removal, right? As you saw. Actually, it's not good against Fire Magic, right? It was pretty helpful in some points. More helpful than Get Lost would be. But, you know, drawing into Avatar's Wrath would have been, like, more of those. Chaining those is very good, chat. The problem, of course, we need more card draw to make that happen. I think we gotta try it like this, you know? Try to make their fire magics as dead as possible, per se. Well, it is a silly thing to think about having to play around with a Bats deck, right? The fact that they got Nova Hellkites too makes it just like, okay, yeah. One toughness is liability, which is why a lot of the decks that I try to build, right? These combo pieces that have one toughness, you know? Like even a poor little Sabotender, one toughness, right? That Vine Lasher does it so much better than our Sabotender does, chat. They're sitting there with their fancy 2 toughness and Offspring for cheap. Golly. Of course, we could do that with Oger, right? That'd be pretty busted. Sad day. I mean, I do think we wait to play that on that when it comes to play. That way they gotta burn 2 removal and we get it back with Zorleen eventually, right? Got a tap land too, so it's, you know, is what it is. Okay, cool. I guess they switched to a Jeskai or a Boros control shell? Fascinating. Said no one ever. Oh, they're gonna play Doorkeeper Thrall, aren't they? Oh no, okay, that's cool. That's gonna be very bad for us when they do. Oh, they're waiting to play that in response to us playing something. Fair enough, Oppo. Because it'll make it so we can't offspring our little cleric, right? The thing is, I don't think they've got much in the way of 5-cost removal spells, right? Unless they did put in, well, they've only got red-white. Oh, they might have a Get Lost, I guess? I mean, I do kind of want to wait for that, right? The thing is, we've only got 1 Resto Magic. But yeah, okay. Oh, fascinating. We'll probably draw more mana by the time we want to do stuff. Non-land permanent, sad. Okay, that's cool. What are the chances they have another Get Lost, chat? hoping they're low. Okay, cool. They don't have a 4 damage burn spell, do they? They're just making it so I can't block, right? Oh man, they had another get lost. Of course they did, right? Oh, that's rude. Of course. Yep, you warped them, didn't you, bud? Guess what you can't play this turn? No, man, they had a third one. God damn, chat. We tried so hard. Struggle was real. Wasn't even lessons deck. Just one that's really good into ours, because they got a lot of things that damage a lot of our shit, man. That's okay. Speed running to plat 4. God damn, though. We certainly don't want to go into a lessons deck, though, right? Oh my god, look out, man. Fuck this game. Like, I don't know what we could have played better there, right? Okay, yeah. Fucking lessons deck. About time that happened, I guess. We had a good run without it, that's for sure. Really want to save those for talents per se, right? But like Grand, that is just too much of an accelerator. They might have another one they play, but you know. Oh no, we got a card draw and then probably a quench, right? We can let them get that. That's not too big a deal. Man, it had to be a lessons deck eventually, though, right? We've been 2 matches so far, no lessons decks. That's cool. I think we just like lost both matches today, though. That's unfortunate. Have we? I think we have. Oof. Yeah, I mean, you know, at least that's not something we can grab with the seam rip, right? Like, I'm not sure even Interrupt will give us long enough, right? We'll try. We don't want them playing that. We can do that and that and that. I think we gotta go here though. Try to get some card advantage against them, right? Aw, man. Mean. So annoying how that exiles, right? Why wouldn't it though? It's more fair that way. Oof. At least we don't take damage. Oh, that's cool. That's unfortunate, of course. We do need the 5 mana though. I was almost tempted to put it on the Enduring Innocence, of course, right? Because then we get to do the, then if they target it, right, it just comes back into play. And, I hate how they make it so you lose life, not it deals damage, you know? But there's probably a reason why they did that, right? So you can't just lifelink it. And be like, oh cool, I get to draw a card and then gain 5 life. That seems fair, doesn't it? Into this chat, it does. Into this, that doesn't seem... It totally seems like that should do damage. Because that's a 2-card combo, and that's, you know... That's like everything in this game, right? Aye. It do be what it do be, chat. Oh, those were just tokens? Oh no, that was that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that. We don't have, you know, that many creatures for that, which is unfortunate. We do have a Monument of Endurance. I think it do be worth doing that for now, and just picking one up just because, limiting their card draw, right? And it's like I doubt that they'll want their, you know, one of their Monument of Endurance back more than their Storm or their Artist talent, right? I don't know for sure though. We'll find out. Of course, we can always pick up their Artist talent, so. Love seeing them on. Oh man, but 3 cards for how long, right? Because they got the spells, they got the lessons in their graveyard, right? Surely they do, chat. Surely they do. Rude. Oh. They do see the seam rip in my hand, right? Did they forget what that does? They had no choice, I guess. Love to see it. Okay, Duress. It's wild, you know? This deck is just easily, like, It's so good in lessons now. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. It just, like a switch flipped over the weekend, and I just got, like, good into it. Okay, what we drop 1 of? let's see how this goes, right? It's odd because the Shelter by Ghost did a lot of work that game. Again, we don't have that much in the way of artifact hate. Team Rips, of course, are great against them, which is one reason why we main deck. This is a pretty good draw into them. Theoretically, it is. Wow. Awkward. 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 We got like the 4 most awkward pieces of mana we could get in the deck, right? At least first turn. 4 most first turn awkward pieces of mana we could get. Oh, they don't quench my case, do they? That'd be funny. Nope, they're like, yeah, okay. They'll just draw some cards, you know? Oof, that do be a card. We've got a huge impediment for the engine right now, though, which is pretty cool. We've probably gotten Iros, which is unfortunate. We don't have a Momo to make that cheaper, which is, you know, unfortunate. The Aven Interrupter is a great target for their removal, though. They love to burn that little cutie. We do have this, so we can always bring back that, which is cool. We can also dig for one with a Lupin Flower, which is nice. I'd love to be able to play that at Offspring cost, right? But we've got 2 ways to kind of do stuff with it, so it's okay. Because the problem, of course, right? They got Fire Magic at instant speed, they got... Well, maybe they don't have Fire Magic. Pyro's Demonstration, of course, though, right? Just takes it out. Pyroclasm also just takes it out. There's also that card, chat. Oh, that's cute. It's also, I haven't done it yet, but cracking it on an Aven Interrupter, bringing that back, right? That seems like it'd be very funny. Wait, how's that doing 5? Oh, it equaled the cards in your hand? Or something? Oh, if it was kicked. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man, and we just draw that man? Yeah, damn, man. Ain't that some poop? I mean, we'd have the mana to pay for it, you know, but... Still. We have it in the deck to prevent things like that happening, right? Oh, the kick. Ah, kicker. Ah, man, that's so rude. Brutal. Ruthless. All those words. Oh, that's mean. Okay, I guess it gets in the card. It begins, chat. It's... Oh, they didn't level it up? Intriguing. Oh, they can get treasure tokens and just level it up that way, that's right. I... Let the masturbation begin, chat. Are we having fun yet? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's rude. Where's the high noon when you need it? Although, you know, it's just one spell they're casting. They just get so many passive procs off, man. Okay, so... yeah, I feel like the Shelter by Ghost are needed just to deal with the artifacts right now. That's unfortunate. Resto Magic, I feel just not impactful enough. Admittedly, we drew it a little too late to protect our combo. What a stupid deck to play against, chat. Thankfully, I know I'm not alone in that sentiment. Aw, man, they got those next turn, don't they? At least we've not seen a, whatchamacallit in a minute, right? Wait, why couldn't we play that in response? That's so unfortunate. Oh, there's only one of those anyway, huh? Interesting, chat. Yeah, okay, we just drew better that first time, I guess. There's not really much we could have done played differently that time either, right? We had a very slow start, per se. Chat. That's such a stupid fucking deck to play against. And that's the problem, right? They have one spell, takes out 2 of your deep caverns, they get all their cards back, they start drawing a bunch of fucking cards again. It's such a brainless shit-ass deck. Yeah, we even had to like turn one Ghost Vacuum. Drew into a strategic betrayal. But that couldn't keep up with their discarding. How's that even make sense, chat? So fucking stupid. I mean, it feels very fair. Oh well. To Platinum 4 we go. Aw, man. Kinda have to start there, right? Don't wanna... Oh, man. Start discarding on their lessons for them, yeah? Such a stupid, frustrating deck to play against, chat. Alas. At least got one of their monuments, right? Like a turn 1 duress against them is not the worst. Just it doesn't feel like the best against them either, right? Man, we don't. I just... Nah. Man. And now they just draw a bunch of cards. Cool, we're sitting on 2, Sheltered by Ghost. Oh yeah, good stuff, chat. Oh lord, they got... At least they can't make them cheaper, but they've got mana, they got 7 cards in their hand. It's good stuff, right? And we get stuck on 2 Sheltered by Ghosts. That's cool. Again, Arena. You need to make all these shit-ass decks play each other. Why do you drag other people into this fucking bullshit? You know that they manipulate matchmaking. Man, that's so stupid. Oh, thank you, Christmas. That makes me feel a little better about having to play into all this shit-ass meta. Like, it's so fucking stupid out here. And man, thinking about that deck that Abomination is describing right now, I certainly wouldn't want to play in that one either, right? But like, what do you do? That do be standard, I guess, right? Man, 2 of those. That's cool. That's cool. We can double lifelink that cutie though. Oh no, because that's, of course, they can pay 1 mana to do 10 fucking damage, chat. And fucking damage for 1 mana. Like, really, bro? Ah, man. Yeah. And they have 2 ways out to get it down to 1 mana, right? Just ain't right. 1 mana for 3 cards, 1 mana for 10 fucking damage. Well, we crushed in the first game, that was cool. And the thing though, right? I don't think they even fucking sideboarded anything, man. How is this fucking standard? How in the fuck is this standard? Oh, do they quench it? But they quench it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little worse than an omniscience. Because, you know, you can take out that omniscience, right? And it's pretty effective. Take out a Kona, it can do things, right? In this, like, there's so many fucking pieces. Yup. Man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's just nothing fucking fun about any of this. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little walk away from this fucking game for a fucking second. What? No, okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna switch to a couple rounds of fucking Marvel Rivals, man. Fuck this shit. I mean, and that I don't know. I don't like the maybe. I can't even recall what decks we played tonight, man. MTGA standard. No, that's a silly title. Masturbatory is it can choke if you know you know. Yeah, sorry chat. I just need a little fucking break from that. Wow, man. It's just like, and how are we not drawing our fucking high noon? Like, man. That's like our card, chat. Does that mean we need like? I mean, we've been thinking that we need like 3 high noons. Fuck. Like, right? Who were like, wait, really? The cards are just like, yeah, no. You know, you don't play cards during your turn. Have fun. But like, I mean, I don't know. Well, I'm you know, like the fucking monument decks, man. Like they were able to just explode the 3 lessons on their turn, you know, into their graveyard, and we could not respond. Which is the argument, instead of, you know, just fucking need Soul Guide Lamp to that point, right? At least 2 to hopefully get 1 to pop it, if they're able to pop off like that. We like to think we can go vacuum, right? Because we got like, because, you know, we can theoretically put our combo pieces under it, which is neat. But theoretically, we can pop that at instant speed, right? And not need to worry about casting creatures with it, right? Which is cool. But like, nah, it costs 6 mana. Who are we thinking that we would actually be able to cast anything fucking like that, right? Ridiculousness. Okay, we need to get the proper thingy going. Yeah, I don't know, this thing gets so... Oh, we didn't open it up as an administrator, did we, chat? Rutrow. We might need to open up as administrator to make it work. Huh, that's so stupid. Okay, well, I got marvelous chat. I mean, stopping the stream and opening again is not too bad. Wow, that's so stupid. I guess maybe I gotta change the shortcut up to automatically run administrator. Whenever that. It's okay, we're gonna untilt with some League of Legends because that's a perfect game for not tilting, right? For calming down. For not being upset and angry at things. Surely that's the way we'd go about it. Cause man, we don't. That was even the first Legends deck, right? And I'm just like, man, surely we can't be that tilted off it, can we? Can we? Yes. I mean, of course we can be. Should we allow ourselves to be is the question there, right? And I mean, theoretically, no. You know, if we could not be, that'd be cool. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They just draw so many goddamn cards. What do we do? We rage. Category, lol. We play some Slay the Fire instead. Wop wop wop. Okay, so we got one of these that should work, right? Display capture. Game capture. What do you say? What do you say? Yeah, Marvel Rivals. You can. Oh, such an awkward game. Yo, there we go. Wait, okay, what? Uh-oh. I have no idea, Jack. What's going on? Oh my god. Hello? Well, we'll figure it out, right? Just do a quick little draft. Drafterino. Drafterino. Drafteroo. Interesting. Meow? Nope. Meow? Oh, fancy. Well, I mean, okay, so... It's weird that display capture is not really doing too much for us right now. Capture. Weird. We'll do MF. Oh, no, not ban MF. Like, we like to play MF. We got this wacky little lethal tempo MF build we like to try, where we just walk into them and try to max out W. I can't decide if it's like 2 or 3 ranks into Q or not. But her attack speed and her AD are huge, right? Okay, Lux. Definitely tenacity is not the worst idea. This is very helpful though. Move speed we like, attack speed we like, cool. Yeah, the funny thing is we kite with this build too, right? Because we got Nimbus Cloak and then Celerity. We're able to increase our movement speed a lot. And you just kite in circles and circles and circles and more circles. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Or you run to objectives, you run to lane, you run back. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Let's hopefully not embarrass ourselves too much. Seraphim, rate support. They often can't hit their snares though, which is rough. Rave's a little rough to go into. Again, with a Lux there, Shen. Grabbing Cleanse might not be the worst idea, but we're way too lazy to cleanse, reflexively. And I think that barrier's got a shorter cooldown, so we get that speed boost off, whatever that is we're talking about, which is cool. Off of Nimbus Cloak. The thing is, we need to try drafting, chat. We got that token. Final Fantasy's on the menu. Atlas on the menu. The interesting thing is that, First Strike has been popular again, which is cool, because jumping in with lethality, ulti, does a lot of fun stuff. Everyone wants to push R on MF, right? Just like, let me push R. Bro, please let me just push R. Do you think they warded there? Perhaps, maybe? Oh, to Shen support, interesting. Oh no, Seraphim, man, I should have headed back, sorry about that. Again, I'm pretty good at, making it back to lane with that speed boost and celerity. Looks like Jinx did it back to get a little bit extra HP. Or maybe not, there she is. And Seraphim. Okay, so yeah. That's the most annoying part about support, right? Oh, thanks. When they just sit there and use their, like, bot laner as bait, right? Like, I'm gonna hide here so I can, try to last hit and, get a kill, you know? So Graves is right around there. Man, why do you let me tank everything, you... Sorry. Sorry. We're playing this to not tilt, right? To untilt, to de-tilt, yeah? We should have primarily queued as a jungle. It's definitely on us. Definitely on us. We're thinking that Shen is probably hiding in the bush. Bush, bush, bush. Oh. That was close. Oh man. Oh no. Do you think he's got it? Or they're just trolling by pinging there? I mean, sure, it's Vigo. Just stun her, do her, get the things, you know. Do your Vigo stuff, JG. Oh, Seraphine got greedy though, didn't she? Yeah, she did. It worked out though. What the fuck are you doing, man? Full ass supports. Goddamn. Right, because supports, they're, you know, aw man, tilting. But you know, okay, so in the bot lane, right, for those that might not know, there's two roles that generally go in there, because it's a dual lane, if you will. A support role and a carry role. Either attack damage carry or ability power carry. Oh, that's not good. No! Ah! I thought we timed it right. The minion did not take a turret shot for us though. That's unfortunate. That was a little troll of us. That's okay though. We're gonna blame it on our support tilting us like a good ADC chat, like a good ADC. Oh, we gotta fix our freaking too. That's I don't understand why like this thing gets so hard for things sometimes, right? There we go. OBS having troubles, you know? Okay, they're probably at Dragon, huh? Man. No, he's at Dragon, dude. Like, that's why they both went up there, right? Okay, maybe not. Yikes. Oh, we finally dodged it. Cool. Been a minute. Oh, that's not gonna be good for us. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Not a best game, not a best game. And this is okay. It'd be norms. Wow, though, we're doing really bad. I'm so sorry, chat. I really expected to be able to, like, okay, you know, we're gonna be, like, rage doofed and, like, blah, 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 right? But not so much. Maybe rage and do sloppiness, yeah? Well, I didn't realize that they were doing so well up there. If so, I would have probably rotated up earlier. I mean, no, there was good things for that minion gold, that's for sure. Oops. Wow, we're just doing so poorly at last hitting. I'm so sorry, chat. It's like there's two different types of mage E supports, right? Ones that help harass and like try to keep the enemy off minions, preventing them from last hitting. There's other ones that just sit there and try to, again, use their bot laner as bait. That way they can just try to farm some kills. As a bot laner, I think you know which one I prefer, right? Oh, I wonder if they just weren't able to KF that or not. Curious, chat. Oh, they were trying to KF, but they were taunted, so they couldn't. Har har har. Oh, that's rude. That was really good timing on Seraphin's E, though. I don't think it was intentional, though. Man, this grave just keeps coming at us, huh? I hate making that decision. But like when you can afford to be a sword on an ADC, it's so hard not to want to buy it, right? But like that first, I mean, cause the first item spike's not necessarily the biggest. It does help because we love that speed boost for getting back to lane with our celerity, of course. Cause we're juiced up on the move speed, right? Because of course move speed is huge in this game, chat. Oh. Admittedly, we should have grabbed another rank in queue, at least. It is at least 2 if not 3. Oh, Shen ulted to the mid, I see. I wonder if we can get some vision. And that's how you do, chat. I'm always torn between Swifties and Zerkers, maybe? The dunk from Vigo. Oh, it's not dead yet. Oops. Not dead yet. MF things, you know? Wait, oh, red buff, red buff. Oh, oh, oh no! Oh no, they're everywhere. Ah, run away. Oh no, oh man. Okay, we maybe got a little too adventurous there for ADC chat. We got a ward down though. Check that out. That is a good ward. That is a good deep ward, chat. We of course they were swarming around the dragon. Herald. We know how to play this game. Trust. I want to grab the blue buff. Kennen might like it though, since they're actually AP. That whole, you know, part of their kit, their shtick, what they're up to with their champ. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go, huh? We're paying good attention, much attention. Oh, interesting. Oh, sad day. Oh no, turret. That got really close. That was a little indie. I do usually like to get the armor breaker third. But collector's always good too, right? Just because I figure about the time I can get a third item is a good time to be taking some armor off of them. They're like looking at their items, um, looking at their stats and attributes, and trying to figure out if it's actually needed or not, which good people do. Um, People good at this game, you know. That's not for us though, chat. You know that. Okay, they're probably gonna be jumping me mid. Yep, there's a Mord. That's cool. Goodbye, little bro. Zoom. I love how much speed I have built in here. I'm just like, no, not the face. Ah, run away. Oh, did they really get it out from under me? That's unfortunate. Oof, yikes. Oh man, we did so poorly there. I can't believe that their Q hit it before our Q did. I'm so upset about that, chat. Okay, we gotta focus back up, you know, like we haven't played against Mordekaiser in a while, right? And there's ways that you play around with ult, especially as an ADC. When you see a Mordekaiser running at you like that, you try to make sure that you can get some terrain in between you. That way, if he does try to ult you, you make sure that it's not going to be an optimal position, so that way they don't, and you can get away. Or you just remain safe the entire time, which is also good. It's been a minute since we, you know, faced a Mordekaiser, and so, we'll blame it on that. Because we described what you're supposed to do, so obviously we know how to, right? Obviously we got the chops to rock it out yet. Surely, chat. Surely we are indeed that skilled. Surely. Oh man. Graves doing Graves things. Oh man. Graves do pretty good into our the thing is that they get he stacks armor the longer he's in combat per se. And me as a ADC, an attack damage carry, as one can imagine, attack damage as opposed to ability power damage, likes to doesn't like to have armor go up against it. Oh, I mean, I think we can pop this and it'll be okay. Oh, golly gosh. There's a Mordekaiser in Demdar Woods. Oh, I don't think they're at the keyboard. Funny stuff. Oh, I didn't expect them to have that much ATS. Oh yeah, you too, Abomination. Thank you so much for stopping in, and for sitting through some of this silliness. Running around some norms, getting back in a good mental state. Ooh, that's not good. How did he suddenly burst into so much damage against that? That's so unfortunate. Curious, curious. Oh, well, let's look at that real quick. We can. It did so much damage to us. Curious. Maybe I just need some. Well, no. Maybe anti-shield tech. Oh, of course, that's anti-armor tech. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure Mordekaiser rock shields, Shen rock shields, Lux rock shields. Huh. Yeah, look at all those shields dude has. That's so sad we'd not make it in time. Oh, tasty. Run away. And we are off again. That's not how that was supposed to go. Oh, was I unable to attack in there because I was blind? Or was I taunted? I guess I was taunted and just not doing any damage. Let me double check real quick. Smoke cloud, right? Reduces sight range. Okay, yeah, we just tanked through my damage. We don't really get a shield cutter, do we? I think we might, chat. Let's pretend we know how to itemize. And build, build, build. Yo, 420 gold, let's go! This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Oof. Okay, we gotta honor them, right? Like, it's a thing, chat. They did stuff. Respect. Vigo did stuff too, but you know, Premium for Your Rectum had some cool emotes and happy things they were flashing, and so that's always good. Wow, they did a lot of damage as well. That's pretty fancy. Okay, so that was cool. Let us jump back into magic real quick. If you know, you know. Har har har. Hardy har har har. Hardy 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 har. Hody 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 he. Okay, chat. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna try going back on the ladder or not, right? I'm thinking we might try it with this one. Well, we don't have the best answers to vaginal cub. I think we've got to get a third high noon, man. Like, chat. I don't think there is really any way around it right now. Not so wild, right? Like by the time we have mana to Wreck raid, they've already got more than enough. That Wreck raid doesn't matter, right? So stupid. I do feel like it's more than that, man. Let's not think about how frustrating this is gonna be, chat. Let's get excited that we get to play this standard meta. Maybe we just switch back to League of Legends for a bit, chat. Oh my gosh. It is weighing down upon me thinking about the cards we need against them, you know? And the hope that we draw them when probably won't. Okay, what are 2 more cards we'd like to throw in? Deep breaths. Chat. I'm already kind of tilting. Chat. Help me calm down. Chat. Already tilting. Chat. Help. Please send help. I don't want to do this. There's absolutely nothing fun I feel about what we're about to do, huh? So how do we feel about that? Truly, chat, how do we feel about that, right? Maybe we go. I'm angry, chat. I'm so angry right now, man. Like, how can standard be so absolutely cursed right now, chat? Absolutely cursed, you know? Okay, that curve's getting way too expensive for us, I fear. Not really though, right? Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Oh my gosh, though. The more we think about it, Jet, the more I'm just like, oh my god, why is it so cursed? Let's sigh. Like, our mana kept coming out a little clunky. I don't think it's 4 momos to get the cheap deep cavern bats. Almost tempted though, you know? We definitely need something a little on the lower end here. I mean, we can't go any lower than we are really, right? Like, back down to plat 4, chat. Let's do it. We have 6 rare cards right now. We could start working on a budget monuments deck. Again though, I feel like the fast lands are very important in it, you know? Aw man, that's not the best. Hey. Aw man, into Azorius control. This is, you know, our other deck's better into control decks. Oh, into Jeskai Mill, I guess. That's a thing. How much removal do you think they have coming up? Okay, they're getting the board wipe now. Sad. I do think we might wait on the Enduring Innocence since we have no card draw with it right now, right? Nah. Cause getting some of that's cool. And I mean, I don't know, you know, this many, like, lands in our hand, right? Oh, that's awkward. I wonder what that's all about, you know? I wonder, I don't want to know, but we're gonna have to be finding out for sure, right? They don't all make it in, do they? I'm curious. Our poor little cutie deep cavern. Oof, a braid. It doesn't exile it, so we're okay with that for now. But we really need to save that for their board wipe one, right? We can do that cutie for now. That ain't the worst. Just because they're all tapped out, you know? Wow. That is the worst, though. Pretty bad. 3, 4, 5. This should be close. Not quite. Hopefully they don't board wipe us. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay, so they're control-y, board wipey. Oh, we are playing our high noons. Oh, yeah, we had the deep cavern bats. Of course we're playing that one, huh? Okay, so they're doing that thing, that stuff, right? And that dealio. I don't know if we need protecty stuff. Wreck Raid's gonna go okay. Seam Rip still works on those. They didn't seem too concerned about saving it, right? Which we're okay with. I mean, theoretically, the Avatar's Wrath comboing to make it so they can't, they can't cast away even interrupt is a thing, but like, not too much against them, I fear. High Noon is not going to be the biggest deal. Try it like that. It does... Against a control deck, right? The idea of playing the long game, trying to leverage card advantage against the Azorius? Oh heck yeah, that's how we do. And really, the High Noon really helps. But we can't mulligan a hand like that. We got 4 lands, chat. We got a 1-drop. That's pretty cool. Or not Azorius, whatever the F they're playing. I don't know, it's confusing. I'm still confused about that. Give me just a sec while we try to still reconcile it. Well, really? We could do bat. Not the worst idea. Awkward. It do be how it do be. It do go how it do go. Do go with a Sugo. Oh, that's mean. I don't know if we come and seam rip it back, I don't think we do. It's just a Momo. We do only have 3 in the deck, but there's much more important things to hit that with, theoretically. We'll find out. Oof. Ouch. Eek. Yikes. Hate to see all of it, chat. Okay, we need to do that for a Plains to put that down. Yeah. They didn't board wipe. Intriguing. Oh, they're just gonna draw 3 then. Okay, so 4 manas. We want to save that because I got a board wipe. Which feels awkward. I want to draw a card. Not the best way to draw a card, but we get some life, we get to do something with our mana, that's cool. Now they board wipe. Oh, interesting. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. We don't have the right land in play. It's most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Oh, Mudflat Village. We're still not upset at our, at that thing, of course. Fire magic. Ruh-roh chat. For one. Intriguing. Okay, I don't know who we want to protect, right? Oh, that's rude. That's super rude. Oh, I thought they would have brayed. Interesting. Super rude. I don't know what we can do from here necessarily. Draw more land, that's cool. That's why we did that before playing that, of course, right? Cool, draw another one, yeah? Yeah, we will. That's rad. Love to see it. Alas, our poor Momo gonna get abraded. Well, at least we keep up our tradition, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, 8. Okay. Only 9 to 8, right? And actually 9 non-land to 8 land, so that's pretty good for us. Mana-wise. We are a little far from our combo, of course. Oh, they seam rip the seam rip and get our Momo? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess it saved the seam rip from going on our pile, right? Pile. Pile high, chat. Okay, they got that cutie, right? Their little thing, that thing, this thing, the other thing. No, we don't have the mana? Oh, chat. Okay, we... Oh man. Oh man, the auto tapper. The auto tapper. The auto tapper. Good golly. Oh man, the auto tapper. Oh man, the auto tapper. Oh well. We're supposed to flip those with it, you know? So we have a plains up. The god the shrine in hand. As opposed to 2 solved cases with no creatures to play. How ridiculous is that, chat? And they're gonna board wipe, right? Man, chat. Can't even believe that. Don't even need a board wipe, I guess. Theoretically, they were going to have to board wipe, because we would have 2 of them in play, right? But, man, the auto tap. Yo, love to see it. Golly, chat. Golly. Auto tapper screwing us, shuffler screwing us. One of those days. One of those days. Again, let's just chill at Platinum 4 this fucking season, you know? Doobie what a doobie. Auto Tapper, Shuffler, Joy. Auto Tapper, Shuffler, Ahoy. Theoretically, I mean, there's some control I can have over the Auto Tapper, right? Or whatnot. I can't remember if they have any artifacts or not, you know? Auto Tapper, man. Admittedly, that would just force their Day of Judgment, you know? Theoretically. I'm sure they got other cards I could play. Yeah, I feel that it's too late really to do a draft, you know? I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, it's that's very Western Hemisphere frame of thought, I fear. Oh, it's probably getting, man, really? 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 I don't know. What we can do if we keep drawing land, chat. I don't think it's much. Quite frankly, I don't think it's much if we keep getting fucked by the shuffle like this. Huh. Man. Yo, really? That's funny. Well, I mean, they haven't killed us yet, and that's cool, right? Let's see how many more land we can draw, right? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 non-lands to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're still at just over half. Not too bad. Oh, they got double strike? How did they get double strike, chat? Rediscover the way. Oh. Ah, so they're a control deck. Blah, blah, blah. Wreck Raid doesn't go the hardest against them. Rest of Magics do, we like those. We don't like this matchup, chat. If we could not play it, we'd be happy to not play it, that's for sure. I don't know if to get lost. Theme rips for theme rips, right? Seems silly, but again, that's where this player put us, you know? Blame it on them, chat. It's definitely a them thing. I don't know if we have strategics. I think we'll try this for now. Maybe it's DGen LOL hour streams. Maybe we do jump into a draft just to draft some cards. Oh, that's pretty... That's a hand. That curves, kind of. As long as we draw some more cards, right? Intriguing, you know? We didn't need one of the two Ghost Vacuums this early just because they have Shikos, that's for sure. Okay, they probably got a counterspell in their hand. We'll bait it out with a Deep Cavern Bat, you know? That do be what deep cavern bats kinda do. It'd be cute if they get lost, I guess. It seems like they're gonna abrade it or lightning something. Get lofted. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's annoying. That's a lot of cards in their hand, huh? We do not have our combo pieces or Momo in action. That's a lot of removal they're gonna throw down, huh? At least I don't have a board wipe. And we'll draw some cards here, which is cool. We'll draw some cards too, though, which is unfortunate. Unless I got a burn spell they're gonna play, I don't know. Ah, the Scorching Dragon fired it, fair enough. Not really fair, you know. Is what it is, though. Oh, and they're gonna fire magic, our poor little offspring, aren't they? Rip. At least we gained some life off that, that's not too shabby. And that was 2 cards they had to pay for one of ours, you know. Oof, love to see it, chat, love to see it. They're stuck on 3, we're getting flooded. Great game of Magic. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a little break after this, because, you know, it's very frustrating. Nothing fun about it, if you will. Wow, really? That's rad. Admittedly, hiding is maybe not the best against them, so getting that out of the way is not the worst, per se, but, like, really? God damn. It do be what it do be. They do have a Braids in their deck, though, of course, which does do things with that thing, that's for sure. Okay, so, you know, one of their 2 cards has to be some more removal, right? Oh, they're working on drawing more removal, that's cool. Or drawing another land just like an Elspeth, yeah? They can also, you know, impend the Boiler Bilges. That's always fun. We're getting life, though. Oh, Pyroclasm. That thing. Red. How unfortunate is that we've got to grab the Seam Rip? Nice. So they're gonna have to Boiler Bilges it, right? Of course, that means our Pyroclasm won't, our little cutie there will get Pyroclasm. I don't know, chat. We be trying, we be trying. That's funny, huh? We were getting flooded. Yikes, chat. I do not see how we're coming back from this position. That Elspeth is very rough. Drawing 2 of our cases is a little rough, of course. They get Elspeth, of course. Probably kill her Zorleen. Or maybe wait to get a Conqueror. I don't know, chat. Yeah. Or just Day of Judgment. Good times, good times. Oof. Of course I drew a fire magic. Why wouldn't I have a fire magic, right, chat? That's funny. We got some land, that's cool. Of course they sideboarded in fire magic, you know? Yeah, and I mean, oh man, really? More land? That's cool. Well, I mean... Deep Cavern Bats, of course, did not serve because they drew into some fire magic. I don't know what could have helped us, chat. I think maybe we gotta try not playing with the jank lands that we have in the deck, you know? Maybe not Lupin Flower at least, because that keeps striking out on us, right? Man, this fucking game. Why do we even want to bother claiming that shit? Like, nothing fun about it. Good God. Wow, chat. We get to work on climbing again, that's pretty cool. Wow. Well, we're not there yet. Boring ass control decks. Boring ass lessons decks. They've been a lot of fun to play against. We're not really over this game, are we, chat? Like, damn, because it takes a while to grind. Anything of, like, value, yeah? And there was just, like, so many OP decks. Are we really trying this in best of 3? Yes, we are, chat. Yes, we are. Huh. Oh, are they Cavaro, man? I don't know. Don't even know, you know? Is what it is, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll even make it to diamond, huh, chat? Wild and a little unfortunate. That's unfortunate for us, too. Oh, they're that deck, huh? That's unfortunate. Like, so many hours of work undone, you know? Hard casting that, huh? That is impressive. We haven't had a camera on in a while, my apologies, chat. You didn't get to see the faces we were making at last opponent. The face making. Yikes. Not that confusing, is it? They got a freaking Ouroboros, right? And they took out our 0-point ballot, which is unfortunate. We'd have really enjoyed playing that. Since we keep getting mana anyway, right? Admittedly, right now, I'm not sure how much it would do. Just hurry up, man. Just finish me. Oh my god. They hard cast an Overlord, chat, of the Bale Mark, right? Like, without even tapping their Gene Pollinator. I don't know what we're doing, chat. I do not know what we're doing. Even if we were slamming this on the best of one ladder right now, it would not be the best, right? Oh, it's turn 3 for us. That's turn 3 for them. They did take our 0-point ballad. We had one of those, which is cool, because that's kind of an answer to things, right? Kind of. And so we want some strategic betrayals, right? I'm gonna just go Gari and then try to get stuff back from the graveyard for thingies. Strategic betrayals aren't the worst. Definitely not the best, but you know. Because I think the problem is generally when they mill in their graveyard, that card that's milling is able to get back the card that they milled that they want, or maybe the card that's already in there that they want, right? But that's not sure how important or significant it is. Oh, we did that wrong, didn't we? Because, oh no, we did that right. I had to do it before the ETB, right? Or ETT. End of turn. EOT. Before the ET. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. Maybe they had pity, chat. Like, you've been struggling, little bro. Again, this is not how we, you know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Do we throw down for a draft? Drafty draft? Drafterino? Drafteroo? We could. We can. We may. Again, we're not the best at drafting against people because we panic sometimes, right? Oh, they're playing a card. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a cutie card. Yeah, we can't afford to take 5 right now. Wow, I can't believe we got to wait that long for them just to come back. Really ridiculous.
Searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a
Can't believe we had to wait that long for them to come back and do that.
The real question to be asked,
I can though. Happens that way sometimes, right?
I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade.
Bro.
Face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Really, man?
Shapeshifter, what else should I
That's
be?
wild.
Please don't take
I think we gotta
off
report
my
this person,
mask.
right? Like, this is unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. I don't know what we do about that.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
That's odd. Oh, it's only when creatures die to that. Okay, that's cool.
That's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask.
That's an interesting card.
At Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you.
I don't know why they're roping me
how
like
to
this.
see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
That's wild stuff, though.
Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me
Yeah, we're not gonna
to
attack, right?
break? I'm a
Like,
shapeshifter
I don't know why they're just sitting there doing this, you know?
hiding
Is what it is, though.
both face and mind, all free for you to
Confusing.
draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
I wonder if we should,
face to show. Please don't take
just go and do
off
some
my
dishes right now.
mask,
I don't know what
my
they're
disguise.
taking so long about, right? That was crazy long they made us wait. I don't know what that's all about, you know? We might figure it out at some point. Probably not, though. Huh. 4 mana for that. It does exile, which is cool. And I guess they do, self-mill, so that kind of makes some sense. They also rope pretty harshly. So we're definitely gonna... Org. With an O. Opposed to a 0, right? Conduct. Windows. Org. Stalling. You just sit there letting the road burn. Interesting. just letting the rope burn. Multiple turns. That's a little late. Yeah, I don't know. On multiple turns. After going through 2 early on. Badger Mole Cub. Intriguing. Huh. There's a lot of stuff, that's for sure. I wonder why it took him so long to get all that taken care of. I'm thinking once you might find out while going over the log reports, which is neat. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, they were able to take out our thingy, huh? That was unfortunate. Wild chat. We need a Sulthera in here. I don't think Raise the Path will really help. Maybe we'll count on the split ups, yeah? Try that out. That was a lot of Umbral Color Zealots, that was unfortunate. Oof. That's a little rough. Theoretically, we can draw some land off that though, right? On the play, that's very rough. Again, our rank's kind of not really what this game is about anymore, right? Nice to get a first turn Llanowar Elf again. That's cool. I'm sure they deserve it. We go here. Do you think we can draw another land, chat? Nice. We should have done that second, huh? That's okay. Do they block? If so, then we don't 0-point ballad. Nice. That's unfortunate. Oh, they don't aura Boroid, that's cool. Do you think they put it on the Badgermole? On the swamp? Oh, they're just leveling it up. Fair enough. That's not the land we need. And we take them down to 6, chat. Oof. The hard cast Bale mark. Hate to see it. Trixie, Trixie. I don't think we can do that again as well as that one, huh? Get lost, feel a little slow. I don't know if it's more Raise the Pasts or not. Split up would have been helpful. One problem is we can't ghost vacuum either in response to any of their self-mill things, right? That's a pretty bad hand. But like it's got piece, you know, we can at least play a 2-drop, right? It's just, I fear it's gonna be too slow for what we're going into, right? We like have no removal, you know? I guess that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have this game. That's okay though, these things happen. Oh, that, yep, that's a whole Ouroboros, isn't it? Problematic, chat. Oh, really, bro? At least we finished our game quickly, you know? Let us update our ticket, yeah? Because they're like doing it again, right? Yo! Greetings, greetings, greetings. How do you do? I hope you do well. A well-doing. Wellness of the well-being. Wellington. Of beef? I do like puff pastry a lot. Do you enjoy puff pastry at all? Oh, no worries. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello, of course. Always appreciated. How has your night been, if you've a moment? Oh, to bed, to bed. Ah, work. Excellent, excellent. I do miss work. I hate how looking for work is work, but you don't get paid for it, you know? Har har har. Have to make sure the show is ready to go in the AM. Oh my gosh, so yeah, because you got 3 shows coming up. Or, I mean, probably, one might have already been done and gone, I don't know. Though, of course, you know, winter being a very popular time for ballet. The dance, not quite revolution style, but very good nonetheless. Awkward time. That thing is gonna be bad for us. I definitely need some board wipe if I could. That's not the board wipe we need. At least we drew some land, that's cool. The Hell Week, oh no. 80, oh no. 7 to 800? What? About 700 people? That's huge. Exile, huh? That's rude. Wow, another land. Huh, that's cool. Please draw a board wipe. Oh, still have a 5. Oh. Oh, we don't have them. That's not going to be enough mana, though, is it? Oh, we tried. Not the best deck, and they had a really good draw, you know? Dang. At one point this season, we were close to Diamond. Post, World Standard's been rough. But that's epic, and so, is it going to be at the same venue? Cause it sounds like that, like the 80 people to 700 to 800 might be at a different space. Just due to, attendance, you know, proximity to the stage, and, performance and whatnot. That's so many folks, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Seth Fun Blimp was bad. Theoretically, it shouldn't be that bad, but, it just could not compete with that. And so we'll try going at it with our, more bog standard High Noon deck. High Noon Starscapes. Maybe we should try out some best of ones, you know? We could, because there's some tailoring of the deck's mana, I think. That could help in a best of one format. Wow, I can't believe we're down to Platinum 4, chat. That's exactly where we started this season. That's wild after so many hours, you know? The thing about this deck, though, is that our creatures in it generally have a higher toughness. Aw, man, right into a Lessons deck. God damn. Do be a thing, though. It's so annoying, so toxic, and so frustrating to play against, you know? Gotta get that out there real quick. Fuck the Lessons deck, chat. Oh, their Rizzler deck. Okay, that's a little cooler. They didn't splash portal it, so it's, you know, we're okay with it right now. If they did splash portal it, it'd be, you know, nah. Very many names to call it. Okay, so I have to go 1, 2. That go 3, 4, as opposed to 1, 2, 3. Cool. Either way, we draw the card, but you know, this way we get one more life, which is cool. I like getting life, chat. Getting life can be very important. And yeah, if you're still here, I'm curious what the name of the shows are. I don't think I've had a chance to catch them yet. I remember. Aw, really? Love to see a chat. 22 lands, of course. Of course, we get more lands than non-lands with 22 in the deck. A couple of my guesses, of course. Some Nutcracker. Actually, and both by Peter Ilyich Tchaikovsky, right? Nutcracker and Swan Lake. Oh, I didn't think they'd burn that. That's cool. I mean, it's not that cool per se, right? 'Cause we like don't have. We got a handful of land, chat. That's not cool at all. No way, nowhere, no how is that ever gonna be cool either, right? It do be what it do be though. Cool or not cool. It's magic. And again, we're not here to climb, right? This is not our season to climb, chat. This is our season to struggle and suffer. The struggle is real, chat. Oh, they got a burn spell, huh? Hopefully only a 2 toughness, though. And that's what I mean, you know, again, we're gonna say it right. Like the 2 toughness that this deck, more than 2 toughness, this deck rocks on a lot of its creatures, is very beneficial to us. We will not get a draw card, though, which is very unbeneficial to us, and that's okay. We kinda had to play her, right? Oh man. Do you think we can win tonight again? I would if I were them. Attack is pretty good too, but you know, little draw more cards, right? Har. Oh no way, they. Oh man, really? We were hoping to get the shelter by. Oh, we were just gonna shelter by ghost that enchantment though, right? So, of course, we're gonna use the card draw and the life gain. Yes. Chat. How does our deck do it? 22 lands in the deck, you know? And we're at 4, 7, 2, 5 non-lands. 22 lands in the deck. Don't even have Amalia out, chat. Don't even have Amalia, right? With Amalia, it's kind of understandable. Because, like, often with her, they're just like, okay, cool. You have, like, 3 lands in a row. Like, well, I really need that +1/+1 counter on her, you know? But okay, there's, you know. Well, there's not much you can do about it, right? Yo, really, man? That's unbelievable. So they can come in for a decent amount. We can gain 2 life, right? That's something. Might as well try, right? Oh, we're gonna take damage playing out that, aren't we? That's great. Wait, no, they got a spell that I can cast, man. I don't know. It's what it is, right? 22 lands in the deck, chat. It's 22 lands in the deck, and we get done dirty like that. Love to see it, right? We gotta say it feels good, chat. Yeah. Cause goddamn no it doesn't. They've got. Yeah, I think that we might drop the combo in more against removal per se, or maybe more on the other thingies. I don't quite know. That's wild how good our mana is for us. I very much enjoy that. Oh man, they're gonna have a burn spell for that, aren't they? That's rude. I guess we do that then, huh? It's nice not having to take damage for that. Oh, so they have an opt. That's funny. Not another roping opponent chat. Please no. Please no. That's rude. These things happen. Again, it's only like 10% of the time I want to say. You're just gonna transfer your tokens from the Essence channeler, yeah? Which is unfortunate, right? Because that was like 2 turns of development on them. Oh, do they have the splash portal? Or are they just going to Winter Night Stories? Fair enough. Yeah, Into the Flood Maw is not the best route. I think I might need to wait for and try to do some. Oof. That's a cutie card. We don't want to go down to 11 with Cecil. They have so many cards in their hand, though. And of course, they can hardcast Rizzler. That's not what we needed. I guess we should attack with Cecil first. I was hoping that this would be a little quicker. Turns out not so much. Into the Flood Maw. Doing Into the Flood Maw things to us. Our other deck might not have fared too much better, mind you. We don't want to, convince ourselves that could have done better. If to be a Scotian, unfortunate. Wait, what? That's not how that was supposed to go, chat. That's unfortunate. That's not how that was supposed to go at all. Huh. He was supposed to flip and untap. That's wild. Yeah, if they bounce our Aerith, we just concede there, but like, dang. He was supposed to flip and untap. Why did he not? I thought we sequenced it in the right order. Oh yeah, they're getting back Bernie Burn, huh? That's unfortunate. I can't believe our Cecil didn't flip chat. We checked and we triggered that first, but it like didn't, you know? Which is most unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie. Which is unfortunate. Well, that's a cutie. Let's try to gain some life. Get us that HP, chat. Or life. Hit points, yikes. We're gonna get us some food after this, though. FP where the hinterlands. Man. Oh, that's rude. Were they boomerang basics? Not that we can really do anything about it, right? Our Aerith, yeah? Get them counters off. That do be a good amount of swingy like life. Yep. The fact, of course, that our Cecil didn't flip that one time is very problematic for us. Still pretty upset about that. Nice. Are they group blocking? they could take us down, theoretically. Do they get their prowess proc? Oh, you didn't need it, huh? Okay, it is what it is. We'll be right back, chat. I'm, racing down to Platinum 4, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Dang. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. That's so unfortunate, chat. Oh, man. I love how the deck sometimes... I don't know. I don't even know, chat. The things being so fragile is bad. Theoretically, this deck doesn't have much fragility built into the critters, right? But they were definitely getting removal, no problem. It's wild how much that 3 damage did to us. Not really 3 high noons in the chat. Beyond this, right, we don't have that many cards. That's not many. And maybe a Sothera just because, right? We grab us a Beseech. It's been a minute. Not the worst card, right? F it, chat. F it. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but wow. This has been a little rough. Oh, Volatile Fault without that one card is a little silly, I think. Doobie, what a doobie. The, whatchamacallit? Oh, are they really playing a Tifa Landfall? Plains. Spicy. Definitely not what you expect to see. Um, oh, dang. Not what we needed, huh? Really? That's funny, chat. Age? What? Perilous snare? What? That's not good for us. What do we do about that, chat? The blimps. The blimps. It is kind of thinning their deck, right? But I guess we should have just popped the treasure token for reasons. Not that really matters, right? Volatile fault. Putting in the work, chat. Putting in the work. I'm gonna be right back. I think, like, we can probably actually do one more game and it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Knockout maneuver. 2 and a green, sorcery, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control, then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent's control. 3 mana. Sorcery speed. Okay, let's rip some packs, chat. We're still a little upset about things, you know, but... Let's get another card we don't need. Kidding. I mean... There one do be. That's very interesting. That's wild we finally got one. I mean, the only things I can really think of are those, or maybe one of those, right? I really don't feel like 2 voice victories is enough, though, yeah? Yeah, if we want to add one of those, right? What do we take out for it? We could possibly take out 2, go up to 23 lands per se. Go up another land and keep the whatchamacallit there that we have. Because, you know, people aren't swearing by it, which is cool. Rudy. Something pursuit, right? Reckless? Obsessive. We finally got one, that's cool. I'm surprised we don't have Soltheras in here. I think, you know, it was kind of in response to how horrible it is to play against lesson stacks, right? We got a Beseech now too, huh? We could get another one for funsies. Cause, you know, we do have some mythic rare, right? It's going away, you know, at the beginning of next year, but still a pretty good card. Or, you know, being next year. To be more accurate on things. Sacrifice engine. Cutie. So there's, of course. Like, maybe? Okay, we're gonna get some food real quick, though. We'll be right back. I don't know. Those don't seem the worst, right? I'm gonna make some tea real quick, I'm sorry. And how you all doing, chat? I guess we're kind of close onto a break with that. Breaky break. Okay, I fear Beseech the Mirror might be a little expensive, right? But like, it is an incredibly handy card. All our stuff costing 4 or less is pretty handy. We do be kind of combo heavy, right? The fact, of course, that we can pop out our, whatchamacallit, and that's not too bad. Oh, that's so steamy because it's so cold in here? That's wild. We should probably plug in that one space heater, huh? It's unfortunate, of course, it's gotta be, before combat for Obsessive Pursuit, right? That feels pretty bad, chat. It might not be Enduring Innocence, since we took out the voice victories, right? I mean, most of our creatures trigger it. Well, 9 don't, huh? Definitely seeming like if we take out voice victory, we take out our, whatchamacallit, right? And we can. I would want to think of maybe a little more card draw to get there, in there, of course, though, right? You know, taking out our, cuties. It's not Bob, is it? Like a Fear 5 Wrex Arena's a little on the slow side for it, right? Having umble collars helps important. That's really exciting though that we did get an obsessive pursuit. We could try one out. Oh, dang. We don't have that many targets for receipts in the mirror in here, do we? Especially if we're not playing voice victory, yeah? 4 voice victories, not 3. That'd be silly though, right? Dang, chat, we need to focus up here. Two mana is a lot for that. Not so great though, right? Like a 2 mana 1/3 Death Touch, right? That's good stuff. And one of the most annoying things, possibly about the deck that we went against with our High Noon Starscapes, old one, right? Was that we were thankful. We're looking forward to things being like 3 toughness, right? So we wouldn't have to worry about them getting burned. But nope, they had a bunch of Torches, Towers, and Braids. Funny stuff, funny stuff. And you know, playing airships into more Braids, probably not the best idea, right? But, we now have, Obsessive Pursuit. The hot tech, if you will. One of the problems is I sometimes have a little trouble hanging on to creatures in this deck, right? Thankfully, our 1/0 point ballad, of course, goes off toughness, right? Which is pretty cool. Or, I don't know, one of them goes off toughness. Oh my gosh, it's 4:24 in the morning. That could be a little rough, huh, chat? My one thought is we've only been here 4 hours and 23 minutes. That's a pretty bad draw, but it is what it is, right? I mean, Yeah. Well, that's not good for us. We have that at least. That is very not good for us. Mm. Again, life gain's like the worst thing for this deck, right? Oh man. They're gonna be getting out of control here, aren't they? Because we kept a very slow hand, which is unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, cause that, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were doomed. Dang, and they got the ley line? Oh, cause they got the ley line, huh? That's crazy, chat. They had like the perfect draw. Well, I mean, they had a Healing Hawk instead of Hinterlands, right? And so I guess that could be either way. But they got the Hinterlands, you know, turn 3 here. So it didn't really matter. Because of course they had to get the Essence Chandler turn 2, right? Oof. Yeah, that was fun. Guess we needed a mulligan. He still is quick. I can't believe how good people keep drawing against us, chat. While we don't draw shit, you know? Good way to make it back down to Platinum 4 though, that's for sure. Golly, chat. Oh man. It's gonna take forever to climb, you know? Oh man, they got a Lunwell. That's cool. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what we do here, chat. We play more board wipes, I guess. Aw, man. Yeah, dang. This is a lot of fun, chat. Yeah, I guess we need more board wipes for that, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. What even the fuck, chat? I did think I saw it getting this bad for us. Wow, that's funny. We do have 3 of those in the deck. We do have 4 of those in the deck. Wow, the shuffler's just being a piece of shit too. That's cool, chat. Love to see it. Fun times, fun times. Wow. I can't believe we got 3 of those. Like, we got a lot of 1-cost stuff, which is why I'm like, really? Okay, I guess. Thanks for that, shuffler. Golly. Another creature. Interesting. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if we should go on with Sabotender or not. Being able to combat on your turn, pay 1 color. When you do, create a sorcerer roll token attached to our creature. Okay, what does sorcerer roll token do? Whenever this creature attacks, scry 1. Oh, interesting, interesting. It doesn't fly yet, which is cool. I mean, I do feel a little bad that we didn't, Oh, it does fly, because now it's enchanted, huh? Interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, maybe not fair enough, right? But it is what it is, I should say. Har har har. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's a funny times, huh? Such a fine time. Such a funny time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Definitely need us some land, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we got a land out, is why. We would have gotten the land anyway, though, right? Well, you know, we could have gotten our bond, that bond back. Oof. believe that's gonna be the end of us, yeah? That's not the land we needed, huh? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Trevondum not cutting it, huh? Seems definitely like we don't know what we thought we knew. We also have the mulligan, which is not good. Hate to see it, right? Har har har. Ruthless, chat. Ruthless. We do be out of steam a little bit, though. My apologies for not being most engaging. That's fair enough, right? Like, if they don't do anything, this hand is great. Oh, they're doing stuff. They're gorehounding it. That's cool. I respect that. Very much a cutie card. Can I not just say nice deck back? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's fancy. Oh no. A bail mark. Interesting. Big Daddy Sephiroth. Would love to get that Q down first. Oof. Oof. That's not helpful. The blimps. The blimps. Oh, it's a cutie. Huh. That's cute. Gain 1 life and draw a card, huh? Fascinating. Like, I could definitely see how that'd be better than, Forsaken Miner in some cases. Intriguing. The Sephiroth and the Vengeful Blood Witch are funny together, huh? I guess we only need to submit one, huh? Yeah, we tapped a little wrong. I'm pretty sure with those getting them life that makes it so we're a little unable to catch up. Because yeah, we should not have tapped. We should have waited. We were mistaken. We got to flip Sephiroth though, that was cool. Oh, okay, that might give it to them. Yeah, I think that does it, huh? I'm not sure how much longer we could live like that. They had to raise the path though, chat. What happens, right? Again, we can't do any worse than we're doing right now. At least there's that, right? Airships do be a little slow. That gnome card is pretty good. I do wonder maybe about putting that in instead of the freebooter. Not freebooter, but you know, the skeleton. Well, let's try that out for a sec. That went really hard there, didn't it? Honestly, it would go harder than Forsaken Miner does in our deck right now. You know, not that Forsaken Mine is bad. That one does work a lot better with Raise the Path, of course, for coming back like that. Okay, so do you think they have a counter or a removal or both, right? Oh, no counter? Okay, interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do, chat. Oof. Wow, yeah, chat, I don't even know. That card's pretty good. I guess it was, doing it that turn, huh? I guess we do it now, though. Okay, so 4 mana? We put out the wrong mana. That's unfortunate. Put us back like a turn, you know? Which really significant in standard. Punt. Yeah, volatile fields are tricky, huh, chat? Admittedly, I'm not how much... Like, yeah, Servana would have still died. Oof. That's a little rough. Aw, man, really? That's annoying. We do have 22. That doesn't make sense getting flooded. Man, whatever. I mean, they got a Riddler, we got 2 lands. Maybe 3 Corrupt Convictions a little too much. Admittedly, but in that case, right, Forsaken Miner would probably be a little better. Because it comes back, unlike that one thing. Cause that's the thing, right? Instead of like coming back, that thing gets you a card, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to draw against this chat. Damn. Yeah, wow, it's like, I don't know what we can do, you know? I don't even know, chat. This all feels so bad. This all feels so bad. That's a horrible hand. That's a little better, but not really. Oh, it got better, that's cool. Kind of, right? You don't really have any life gain, which is bad. Oh, are they on that Jeskai? Feels and tastes like Jeskai more than other stuff, right? Or just me? Yup. Sad. Right before we gain some life for her. Interesting, they're down to do that. Ooh, that's a cutie card. Are they going to use more removals, do you think? Or let them take me down to 10 first? Har har har. Oh man. Admittedly, High Noon would not have helped there, right? Funny card, that. Funny card, chat. Such a funny card. Wow, we lost so much rank today. Well, only like 2 ranks, you know? Again, the problem is I don't see us climbing and claiming that back. We might... I mean, because we haven't even met, you know, faced that many lesson decks, right? We've just been, like... not doing well. And it's not just draw all the time, right? Like, we've not been drawing well. Because it can't be, right? Well, that's a cutie. We might draw another land next turn, that's pretty cool. Man. If we draw another land, we're good. If not, is what it is, right? Yo, let's go. We did it! This might be it. Without all the little tricks, you know? We do, of course, appreciate Avatar's Wrath. I don't know if we appreciate it more than split ups, right? Because Avatar's Wrath definitely messes up the curve. I'm not sure it's Aerith either, right? We drop an Aerith, go up another High Noon, and probably another 0-point ballot if we had it right. Like, I would want 2 0 points. Probably drop the split ups. That'd give us room for one more card per se. Could be Sheltered by Ghosts, could be another High Noon. Yeah, I could see dropping 2 split ups for another 0 point, another Shelter, or High Noon. Theoretically, this should be pretty okay-ish. Cecil's do a lot of work. Let's try slamming again, yeah? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I feel like I've got myself scheduled to stream in like 12 hours. That was a very awkward and pretty bad hand, but have to keep what we gotta keep, right? Had land. They're gonna kill a Cecil, right? Oof. Definitely Azorius colors showing. I wonder if they're gonna take the Cecil. Oh, they didn't take anyone. I wonder what they're holding on to, right? Yeah, because in games like this, 3 board wipes seems a little much, right? Oof. Intriguing. Also, Oculus. Intriguing. They got no more lives yet. Oh, they don't. Intriguing. Do have to get lost. Ah, an egg. I do not expect the egg, that's for sure. Interesting. Oh man, that was unfortunate. That's funny. Hmm. That's not good. Yeah, oh well. Maybe rec rate was not right there. I don't even know what we're doing, Chad. We're just losing. Oh, frustrating, chat. Are we having fun yet, chat? I assume someone somewhere is. Huh. Yeah, I don't even know, chat. Oh my gosh. K Kusho. Are there any good controls in this meta? Or it's just aggro decks everywhere? Oh, actually controls one of the stronger deck archetypes out there. There's the 4-color control, of course, that's very popular. Just because it leaves very little to interact with, and the cards that it plays are very valuable for what they are in the deck and the mana cost you pay for them. There's some, I would say that the Lessons deck's tempo control, and not aggro. I'd say aggro is not in the highest position, you know? There's some red aggro decks that can work. But right now, yeah, Azorius can do stuff. Jeskai, 4-color. There's even some mill decks hanging out there that can kind of do things, not too effectively as other ones. They got a Momo Orzhov action going on, though. I respect that. What type of control decks do you normally like to play? Are they playing my deck, chat? No, they're not. We've got a lot of flyers there, though, that's for sure. Intriguing. Hopefully we draw another land. Oh, it's not a Yume, huh? Exile period. Interesting. That's not the land we needed. We need to play that one now, though, which means we played that, I guess? That's not our favorite. Oh, no. Oh, yo, let's go. Get a cutie little blocker out. Hardcore blue or blue-red player. Not against black as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, for Demir, Demir's not the strongest right now. Demir, not necessarily control. The most popular thing they've got going on, of course, is Tempo and Kaido. They've got a control singularity deck that can be kind of fun, which is a control mill deck, but you know, it is what it is. For straight blue, I'm not sure. I've heard that there's some mono blue going around. I don't know how powerful it is though, compared to other decks that aren't running just mono blue. Since there's a lot of other cards that can help increase your card draw, can help increase your removal, or increase reliability in other ways. Did they bounce our high noon? Or did we not play our high? Oh, we didn't play our high noon. Oh, we should have played our high noon, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. And so blue-red, there's a couple strong blue-red archetypes for sure. Like I was mentioning before, the Lessons deck is pretty much a control deck. Okay, so we could have 5 mana or 4 mana. Oh, we did that entirely wrong. We meant to keep that down, that's okay. Most fun deck I played was probably Isotron from Ravnica times. That is before my times. And so I'm not familiar with that. For these mill decks, is mill a primary win condition? It is for that mill deck I was mentioning. Again, it's not the strongest deck, but it's a fun deck to play. If you're into that kind of thing, right? Because Control generally has... Okay, they got a lot of stuff. We do want to get a High Noon down. So we'll have 3 mana left, which means a Seam Rip on something. Probably the Momo for funsies. We'll have 2 mana left. We have nothing in hand. So probably that one, right? Unless... I did really want to play that for Offspring maybe, but you know. The Seam Rip on the Momo seemed okay. Actually, no, that's a waste if we're putting the High Noon down, because reducing the cost by 1 isn't that big a deal, because we're not going to be double casting too much, right? Mill is fun, too. Just want to be strong enough for playing Ranked 2. Yeah, if you could tell me a little more about Isotron, because for Is It Right, you got your... I mean, Otter is kind of an Izzety deck, right? That's more Teamer Otters. Is It, of course, has Lessons, has Looting Lessons. And, those are very strong. Lessons is one of the strongest decks out there right now. Okay, wait. We got this, that, the other, which is cool. Of course, they have another Momo. And so yeah, that's like the tempo control lesson style. And yeah, it's very non-interactive. Dang, we won't be able to get through, will we? That's not the land we need. Oh, we win. Did they really let them through? Urza Throne Lands stacks for a lot of mana that is spent for Bow Garden, Hellkite, Flash Dragon that deals 5 damage, also Hellfire, and a lot of draw and counterspell. Some variants runs Dragonstorm as well. Okay, yeah, there's and so the best, like one of the best, if not the best, standard deck right now is a Lessons deck. Virulent Silencer. Robot Assassin 3/2/3. Whenever non-token artifact creature you control deals it's a poison. They get 2 poison tokens. That's rad. Of course, it's got to be a non-token artifact, which is rough. But you know, there's a lot of those flag cuties that are tokens. And so yeah, the general premise of it, right, is that you like Lessons. They're very good together. Individually, Lessons are very weak. You know, they're better cards. They're better cards to fit that slot usually. The thing that they have is they all eventually cost 1 mana. For 1 mana, you get to do 10 damage with one of them, right? And so yeah, it's a horrible deck. It's a horrible deck. It's a horrible deck. It's completely unfun to play against. But it's an easy way to climb. And yeah, it just leverages lots of cards. Good enough removal. Like, you know, I was mentioning the removal's not the best it has, right? But because they're using Lessons for it. But the lessons that they have for removal are good enough. And then the synergies that they provide just make them, like, amazing for the deck, right? Which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. But yeah, if you want to do Is It, the person, the Magic player in me that cares about meta, that cares about advising someone to make a strong deck, especially if they're going to invest rare cards in something they want to win with it, I would have to say that deck, right? For the sanity, for the peace of standard and whatnot, I'd say don't do it. Just, you know, for me not to have to face it, I would say don't do it, but, you know. Oh, we really put that into play untapped. That's funny. That's unfortunate. Admittedly, High Noon's not going to do the most against Jeskai. I mean, that might just be Azorius, right? Nope. That's the thing, right? No one plays Azorius anymore. Because of the idea you get to fire magic against stuff like this, right? Which, as you could see, was very effective against us. That is not the best play, but that's like our only play, right? don't worry, playing mono black demons at the moment still lack some cards, but managed to reach Plat 2. Rad, yeah. The mono black is still solid. They do a lot of damage, they've got a lot of control. And they have a very low curve. Maybe not low curve. They've got a good curve. as you know. But mono black demon seems a little bit different from Is It and the like. What prompted the mono black demon? Oh, that's not friendly. That's not friendly either, man. It is, but keeping opponent without cards is fun as well. Oh, heck yeah. And, you know, mono black can rock that out too, right? With some good discard in there. Those hybrid type ones. And, you know, I guess that's the whole thing about control. Again, you know, not the biggest fan of that myself. Would recommend other people not to play that just so I don't have to face into it. But, you know, is what it is, right? Oh, that's rude. And the thing is, right, a lot of those lessons cards, right, just came out. A lot of the engine to the deck just came out. And even the win con for the non-interactive version should be legal to the rotation after this next upcoming one in January. Or, you know, January 2027. The thing is, it does rely on the different talents from Bloomborough. At least the artist talent especially, to get the discounts on cards. Oh, we weren't supposed to keep that card. That was silly of us. And so what has been your favorite part about Mono Black Demons? I know that Mono Black Hand Destruction discard is popular, and can kind of compete just because going after the hand and exiling all the stuff that's in the discard pile helps combat against Lessons, which is the strongest deck, of course. Yeah, we meant to discard that card. That was silly of us. Oh, they're about to get their Kurok on, which is not good. Oof. Oof, love to see it. Love to see it. I had to say, removing stuff from graveyard and hand, and letting opponent slowly die from enchantment, probably. Oh, which enchantment? Oh, that's unfortunate. The, Unholy Annex? Classic demon strat. I bet we get to draw another land. That'd be pretty cool. We're just gonna see real quick before conceding. Well, I mean, we could draw another board wipe. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, this is theoretically a control combo deck. But, we've only got 3 of these in here too, which is rough. Aw, yep, what did I say, right? Another land, yeah? Heck yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I was close to Diamond 1 again this season, but man, we have not been doing too well in the stuff lately, which is unfortunate. Like to the point where we're just like, okay, running it at the best of ones right now, right? Because like the theory is, oh man, really we only had 2 and we drew both of them? Yikes. The theory, of course, we get Momo in, get cheaper Starscape Cleric, get a cheaper Bloodthirsty Conqueror, try to control the board until then, right? And then, slam that under the cover of a High Noon. One of my problems, I think I need another High Noon in the deck. Of course, in that match, it would not have helped that much, right? But making sure that we can only play 1 removal when we try to get our combo down is important. Making sure we have the mana, though, to be able to cast stuff's important, too. But we did have the mana, we just didn't have the cards to cast, right? So I don't know. This is an okay draw. Just because we have things to play, we're very burnt by this game. Whenever we feel like, oh my gosh, we have 4 mana and cards that we can actually play, okay, we gotta keep that hand, right? 2 mana, 3 mana cards we can actually kind of play. Admittedly, we got 2 of these, right? Oh, we got 3 of them, I guess. They're a win con. Getting them a little rough. And, I mean, yeah, hopefully this is gonna make games go quicker, right? So we're just like, okay, suffering, soon. Ending quicker. Oh man. That is very rampy ramp. Rampity ramparoonie. What even is all that, chat? I mean, they got an Esper Origin, right? Because not like, oh, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, or maybe fetch, maybe fetch some land, right? That definitely seems like something they're excited about. Surely they're not gonna play their tap land. Surely they're not thinking about playing their tap land, chat. That'd be greedy. Oh. Are they saving up for removal? On our poor little batty bat? That'd be rude. But I do not know what else they would be doing right now, right? 3, they're not double casting. Let's hold for that. Interesting. They might double cast. We can see that everything in their hand costs 2, right? Oh, that's rude. I wanted to save that back, but it didn't really matter preventing them from getting that back. Opposed to stopping them from doing stuff on this turn, right? Yes, high noon. Bahahaha. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, they have a lot of like ramping and setup in their hand, right? High noon goes hard against them right now. I kind of think the best thing they have is maybe, you know, Esper Origins and then Esper Origins again next turn, right? For the 4-drop flavor. Because they can Fisher land off the top of their deck. Well, they didn't need to, fair enough. Oof. That can't feel good, chat. That feels probably about as good as that did, right? Man. Is what it is what it is. Yes, it is indeed Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Look out, world. Bloodthirsty Conqueror brings a lot of value. Costs 5 mana though, right? So not like a low cost value, but you know. A lot of words on that card. Brings a good word per mana cost thing. On top of the 5/5 Flying Death Touch. It is kind of funny though, right? 5/5 Death Touch, like, really? You really think they need Death Touch? Okay, I guess, but like, it seems like maybe a little much, right? Like, dang. This is the funniest thing ever though, right? How the Bloodthirsty Conqueror solves the case of the Uneaten Feast, right? Cause just like, it was me. I ate all the people, that's why I solved. Not quite as funny with the Aven Interrupter out, of course, but... Oh, I guess the Aven Interrupter defeats the Esper Origins as well, huh? Fascinating. I'm glad our opponent was playing such a fair deck. Oh, that ain't right, chat. That was a good card they played for 1 card a turn, though. Ice Still. Three or less. Nice. Collect Evidence X. That's a mean card. That's a really good card in the meta, though, that's for sure. Okay, this is GG, though. One pip up, one pip down. One pip up, one pip down. One pip up. Oh, yeah, Big B. Thank you so much for the share on that TikTok side of things. And greetings and welcomes on the little, I don't know. I know that people call Twitch the purple thing. YouTube the red one. What is the TikTok one called? The green one? Oh, isn't that more like WhatsApp maybe? I don't know. But how do you do? How do you do? Thank you so much for that. That's huge. That's so huge. Greatly and muchly appreciated. Muchly and thusly and greatly. Gosh, chat, we're a little bit tired right now though, which is unfortunate. We do be flagging. We do be lagging. It do be what it do be. That's a cutie. I think we go with that for now. In the tippy tap. So they're Boros? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, cause that's it looks blue, but it's white too. Aw, man. A rip, huh? A needlehead, huh? Scry one, huh? Awkward. That's so funny. They're a very anti-lessons deck there. Oof. Color Deep Tavern? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I think I would have gone after the Deep Cavern personally. I can understand though. That's got a huge aura. We gotta take the 2 damage on that, don't we? That's unfortunate. We can't take another whack. And that's kind of the idea, you know? They play a bunch of stuff, we do that, things happen. Incremental life gaining. High Noon would feel pretty cool for. I do love High Noon and Avon or Avatar's Wrath. Makes Avatar's Wrath feel a lot better. They're stuck on 2 mana though, which is cool. That's what's good for keeping a rest in peace. So rude. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not what we needed, huh? It's what we drew, though. The double strike. Oh, just the first strike, huh? Oh, that's another card. That's cool. Hate to see it, right, chat? That was silly of us. We definitely forgot about the first strike for a second. Since they've only got 2 mana, I figure we're pretty okay with that. That's wild. Not what we needed. That's a cutie. Not what we needed. Really? Really? Another one? That's cool. I feel like they gotta kill my Zoraline, right? Rude. That's so funny, they've got VV sleeves, and they're playing a pile of anti-is it lesson hate. Which is kind of like the inheritor of VV, of the VV mantle, right? Ironic, chat. I think we call it irony. For surely sure. And oh my gosh, I think we've, I don't know. We have added some more. Because, it's kind of, I don't know, chat. Do you think we'll actually make it back up to whatchamacallit? Let's see if we can make it back up to Platinum 3. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. It's been going very rough for us, that's for sure. I'm not sure about this best one thing either. It's going one pip at a time is very weird. Tastes like control, huh, chat? Bleck. Vomit. Har har har. Aw man, they're touching my Momo? Hate to see it. Simic? Authority of consoles? I'm so confused, chat. If y'all have any ideas, please let me know. 'Cause I do not. I'm completely baffled. Like, why would White Green play Authority Consoles, right? I mean, I guess there's some jank token control? That, okay. We're not here to judge. We are. Do we have any right to, though, right? Har har har. I feel like they're probably gonna do a... I don't think they're gonna double cast next turn, right? Let's just counter whatever they cast. That'll be funny. Make it take one turn longer to come online. Har har har. Are we really playing another Weaver deck? Wild time, chat, wild times. I guess that's what Selesnya means with Authority Consoles. Fascinating. 15. I don't know why I thought that cost. I don't know why I thought that cost less than that. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, that would have been a good target to seam rip, huh? Or even that, one of those would have been a good target to seam rip. That, on the other hand, that costs 3, chat. Remember, you can't seam rip that. That's unfortunate for us. A lot of Elspeths, huh? That split up was pretty rude. Avatar's Wrath would be cool. That's a cutie. They got 2 Elspeths though, right? Mana would have been cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. They're gonna get double strike, right? Oh no, not yet. That's cool, that's cool. They're gonna get +2/+2 in flying though, huh? Man, any minute. Oh, they got counters, okay. That makes sense too. But man, any minute now. Board wipe, come on now. Avatar's Wrath. They got their board wipe. Can I get my board wipe, please? Just one board wipe. That's not our board wipe, chat. That is most definitely not our board wipe. That's not even land we need, chat. If we block, we'll take 6. They'll do that and make more. GG is chat. They had a lot of removal that we didn't have answers for. Interesting. We totally whiffed on that. That was bad. That was bad. That was very bad, bad, bad. Missing land. Did we miss land drop? I don't know. That was not a good land drop. The thing is, this deck's got 24 lands in it too, right? So it should not be missing land drops like that. We're just like, man, why do we even put 24 lands in, right? Come on now. Although I guess we got hit our 4th land on turn 4. Which all that 24 guarantees, right? Which why some of those more expensive control decks, right? Like to go for those 26 even. Just to make sure they can draw and curve and play. That's a very hand that does the stuff we want it to do, ish. Got no pressure though, right? Sweet. I wonder what flavor they are, if they have added any, or if it's just like Azorius. Yeah, they're Jeskai control, man. Okay. So they've got white, blue down. White, blue, blue, no red. They can seam rip our cutie. They'll seam rip most of our stuff. They can't abrade our stuff. I mean, so just like grab the only playable card they have right now, right? See what they draw into, I guess. Make them want to go after that, theoretically, right? Okay, they've not got the mana to counterspell. They can abrade. They can't abrade, they can't do those. They can counterspell though. We didn't draw land. How do they feel about that? They feel okay about it, cool. How do they feel about that? They're gonna have to counter now, right? But it's like, okay, cool, well. No more lies even, I see. Oh, probably because they want to exile it, huh? Okay, now things get a little sketchier for us, right? They're gonna have the mana to Ultima next turn, probably. We of course aren't complaining that they have not gotten any reds. Do they just draw a card with that then? Fascinating. Oh, they got the red and mana. That's unfortunate. Ah. could draw another counter. If not, they're dead. Oh, they got something. Is it a get lost? Aye, it is. That's rude. Doobie, what a doobie. I guess we should have put on that cutie, huh? That is most unfortunate. Oh man. Oh, it didn't counter anyway, right? And what did it do? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, this is about to get a little worse for us. Nah, man. Of course they had to get lost in hand, right? And of course we get to draw more land, right? Heck yeah, we do. Love to see it. They don't know though, chat. Huh. I mean, they got more bad cards for us, right? So one of those won't do it. I do think one of those just for funsies, right? We'll go here and say bad. Oh, so they got another burn spell, huh? Well, that's why we made two of them, dude. Wahaha. Oh, yeah, okay. So they could have, you know, made a token or drawn cards like they did there. Super glad we got our Captain of Souls up. And it's neat since Jeskai is unable to play Demolition Fields, I think. Just because they're, you know, 3-colored. Really, they still had a Helix. That do be a thing. They're back up to 10, that's cool. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Really, they're gonna be drawing a bunch of land too, right? Oh no, that's only a privilege that we that we have, thankfully. Otherwise, what would we do, right? If they shared that privilege with us of just drawing a bunch of land, chat, I think we'd be doomed. That's like our only edge. We can consistently draw a bunch of land on the top deck. Really, man? They're just bluffing. Surely they're just bluffing me, right? Surely they're just keeping a handful of land, right? Surely they're just drawing a bunch of land like we are. Since they've got even more land in their deck, I'm sure, than we have, right? Surely they're just drawing a bunch of land like we are, chat. I mean, it wouldn't really be fair otherwise, right? Oof, that's rude. just wouldn't be fair otherwise, right? Sure, they're not just drawing a bunch of removal and card draw, or just top decking a bunch of land, right? That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair. But that can't be the case, right? Wow. Okay, now we get to not draw land, right? Now we got something that we brought back. Something that we can pay for, right? Yeah, chat, check that out. How did I know? The shuffler just, if we just think about what's gonna be the worst, one of the worst, top 3 worst things for me to draw, the shuffler will provide. Pretty cool like that. I wish more things in life were that consistent, Har har har. Man, what do we even do? Ooh. Yep, they just keep top decking a bunch of card draw. That's rad. That's rad. We just drew a bunch of lands. That's sweet. We still got a land, as you can tell, right? And we've been playing a land every turn, chat. How cool is that? Wow, man. More land, more land, more land, more land. Fucking rad. Let's see if we can draw more land, chat. I bet you we can. I bet you we absolutely can. I mean... I don't know. Are we having fun yet? We've got a lot of land now, that's cool. Sadly, none of our card draw is, just a spell. It all generally involves something living. Man, yeah. I don't even know about this. Oof, they got a base up. Wait, why do we have priority? What does the game think we can do? I'm so confused. Play another swamp, that's rad. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, that's not good for us. Oh man, that's funny though. That's just so ridiculous, man. I'm glad we can keep top decking land though. That feels really helpful, I was like, man, I wish there was something else we could keep top decking that would be completely and utterly useless in this situation. Lo and behold, land, it delivers. Wow, chat, I don't even know. Cause there's like... This is like, you know, the perfect type of curvy thing that we want on the deck, right? But the things will just die, right? And there's nothing we can do about that. I don't know if it's restoration magic instead of seam rips, maybe? It gets a little tricky, of course, for us to hold mana to counteract card for card, but... with the way of things, you know? We have seam rips in here primarily, of course, to like, not primarily, right, but torpor orbs. Torpor orbs are very bad, chat. Invest ones, though, I don't think we see them too much, right? And so I definitely think resto magic could do better in this case for that. Cause, oh my gosh. I remember the first time we experienced torpor orb, we're like, wait, okay, so... And we had to test stuff against it, right? It was like everything in our deck just completely useless, you know? Casely Uneven Feasts, Haven Interrupters, that was a sad one. It was like, oh, I guess they're not interrupting anything, are they? Har har har. Oh man, that took them a while. Maybe they forgot they queued, you know? I forgot what I was doing. They got a plains. We'll probably start in town, of course. Though it hurts. Literally it hurts, right? We got a Momo. Oh no, the Momo. Hurting my life total. Aw man, are they mono? White control. Feels like it, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. Doobie what a doobie, I guess, you know? Which is not fun. Har har har. At least we have mana to pay for everything. It's just to get more removal, right? We've got mana... Oh, they don't have more removal. Oh. Interesting. We can't attack into that, though, can we? That's cool. We didn't want to attack in that anyway, chat. Dang. I doubt they're gonna tap out, huh? I mean, they probably don't fear these, do they? Grah, 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 grah. They also don't know that we actually have more mana than, you know, more lands than non-lands. As always, chat. As always, right? Aw, man, it flies now? That's unfortunate. That's wild, though, because here comes the turn 4, right? That's how it's done on turn 4. Thank goodness they didn't have any removal. They did have removal, just not for a combo piece. Dang. That feels like an okay game to end on, huh? Like, Resto Magic would not have saved our Momo. It depends on the deck we're playing against. Intriguing. Okay, what time is it? How deep? 6 hours, huh? We're a little tired too. We started very late in the day, which is unfortunate. Or early in the morning, huh? We kept chatting and chatting in different streams, and then pushed off queuing up. I don't know. I think I need to get over the idea of needing to queue online, right? Or queue while I'm streaming and just like do some queuing again while watching other people stream. Because yeah. Well, you know, it's not necessarily like the hours at which I end up playing, not wanting to like overlap on people, right? It was very not good. That's such a horrible hand, chat. That's horrible too, right? But you can't go down to 5. Man, I hate seeing this freaking Momo there, you know? Like, how do people that, like, get this creator thing, man? It makes no sense to me. Frustrating, chat. Frustrating. They're playing an Arabella deck, though. That's pretty cool. Gotta respect that, at least. I don't know what Arabella does, though. We should probably read that up real quick. Whenever Arabella attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, and you gain X life, where X is the number of creatures you control, power 2 or less. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, and Delany makes it so it can't be blocked. Intriguing. We do, of course, grab Delany with this, right? And not Arabella, because they have another Arabella in hand. Plop that down, because we gotta come and tap. That's unfortunate, of course. But, you know, this will heal us some, so that's cool. $22-18, huh? Oof, the Mobilize and the Arabella, huh? Do be a thing for sure. Thankfully, they don't have reach anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a slugfest, huh? It's not a once per turn, huh? Oh, nice. They had a cool deck. I'm sorry, Oppo. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, though, you know? Doing Conqueror things, I guess. And again, you know, we've got a best of 3 one that kind of works. When it gets the cards it needs. We got to figure out how to make that better, I guess. I don't. Maybe. This creature, Wildwood Scourge. We've got one of these before. But yeah, X +1/+1 counter on it. X in green. Whenever one more +1/+1 counter is put on another Hydra creature you control, non-Hydra, put a +1/+1. Of course, it's an uncommon, otherwise it'd be like for each counter, right? As opposed to each creature, you know? Well, my eyes do be tired. I think we got 40 more minutes to go, though, right? Oh, that is all. We got pieces we need. We don't really have that many 1-drops per se, right? And so it's like, yeah, man. We don't have any, like, pieces to help control things, right? We're gonna lose a lot. Aw, man, that's unfortunate. They totally see our combo, though, too, right? It's sad. It is what it is. Do we think they're mono black with discardy stuff? Do we think they might be Demiri? I think they're mono black with discardy stuff. Lo and behold. I don't think it's that hard to guess that though, right? How many more bits of removal? I mean, 4. But they have 4 more bits of removal in hand? Oh, that's mean of them. That was all of those ones that we had out, huh? And they know that too. Unbelievable, chat. Very mean, very mean. They just got a handful of removal, huh? Wow, that's 2 of our clerics. That's so unfortunate. Oh, what a fun deck to play against, right? I mean, I don't know, chat. I guess we just fucking wait. That's annoying. What a stupid fucking deck, chat. It is what it is. We had to put that out there real quick, though. Oh, greetings, greetings. Oh, hello, Summer. How do you do this morning? And shall I call you Summer? I know that you, go by Lavi in the Discord. And this name seems much more along those lines. How the game's been going? I've been out of MTG for a while. Okay, Red. Yeah, Summer, they've been going poorly. Like, this is about the, sum of it, right? This, I mean, like, we've had better draws than this sometimes, but, like, this definitely feels like it sums up the evening. Yeah. Flooding or screwing the way of things, you know? Yeah, and the Augur's pretty cool. Often called Bat Bob. Because they, you lose life, right? You get to draw extra card during your upkeep. You don't draw it though, you put it into your hand, which is pretty handy, right? And so, oh, that's bad for us. That's funny. I want to say last game was much like this, right? We just concede, I think. Because, like, there's not much to do. Until, you know, we like it because we play high noons in the deck, right? And with a high noon, you know, you get 2 casts for 1 cast, right? You get 2 cards, you get to draw some cards, which are rad. It also triggers these things, which is pretty cool. And it combos well with Zorline as well. I do also like them for more bat-specific interactions, like Lunar Convocation or Starscape Cleric or not Starscape, Essence Channeler. Because when you draw your card at the beginning, you take the damage and your Essence Channeler gets Flying and Vigilance, which is pretty cool. But here we die, right? Bippity boppity boop. Oh no, more land. Cool. Sweet. That's wild, chat. Yeah, I mean we can like go here, right? Yeah. At least we didn't die to Bat Bob, right? But like, man. At least, you know, at least it doesn't feel that bad when you're like, well, there's not really anything we could have done there, right? I mean, at least, you know, as long as you don't think about, oh, that's because we were just completely flooded out, right? But yeah, and so, I really like card draw. I really like getting card advantage. I really like maintaining card advantage. And like, Izzet can now do it, you know, 1 mana at a time, get huge value, so gotta do what we gotta do, right? I had a bad experience with a... Hello? With a Twitch user earlier, and it's still putting me out. Oh, I'm sorry about that. We might just die. Oh yeah, we will. It is what it is indeed. Twitch can be an interesting place for sure. As anything internety, right? We get that now before they get a creature to put a thingy on, I guess. Makes me want to play that, right? We should have played that. The chances of getting another one of those and needing to play that next turn are low. Not wanting a tap land, chances are high, right? It do be what it do be. We'll take out maybe a reach if they have... Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of cards. Serac, Paw Patch. Good things, right? I'm sure you are a fan of the Paw Patch at least, right? Har har har. Aw, man. They are really... That spell can't be countered, huh? Boppy boop boppy boop bop. Boppy boop boppy bop boop. Bop 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 beep boop bop bop. Block block. Trample 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 trample. Trample trample. Well, first we swing, of course, right? We did not mean to push that button. We did not mean to push that button. That's most unfortunate. Not the worst, but definitely not the best, you know? We're not really targeting paw patch stuff right now. The fun thing though, right, about online spaces to an extent, is you can just mute people. Be all like, nope, muting you, goodbye. I just thought MTG was free of that sort of thing. But, well, I was bartering with a friend who was a mod earlier. Or bantering, probably. Okay. And some other viewer was calling for me to be banned. Oh, dang. Interesting. Oh, they got two Wrex, right? They don't haste. They got that thingy. We don't have good thingies there. We can play that thingy. We can block with this Bat Bob, or this Cutie. Let's not take that damage just because they got some trampolies. I'm pretty sure we don't give them the bushwhack back for now. And we hope. My reputation as a rabbit lover precedes me. Indeed, indeed. Oh, that'd be a lot of cards. Oh, it's only per instance of... Okay. We're going to be taking 10, gaining 1. Yeah, we really could use Avatar's Wrath. We do only have 3 in the deck. But it would be pretty handy. That's not an Avatar's Wrath. That's cool though. Again, if we didn't have lands, how could we play it, right? And so it's like, thank you for the lands, I guess, right? And again, you know, when I have more lands than non-lands, I kind of call that a flood, right? Admittedly, this deck do be at the 24 to 60, right? But, yeah, like, way too often, of course, we get, like, more lands than non-lands. As you've seen, sometimes we get twice as many lands as non-lands. And that makes this game very hard. We're also not able to squeeze any more value out of our Orzhov piles into a lot of the decks right now, I feel. Which is very frustrating in that regard. But like, the answers I had, right? For VV just do not seem to be hitting the one thing as hard. And then the other decks are very strong and faster too, right? But what have you been up to besides MTG, if I might ask? I respect that turn too, Oppo. Maybe not the biggest fan of mono white, but you know, we totally got beaten down by a mono white earlier. You know, got a turn 1 ley line, and then a hawk, and just, you know, like, gained a bunch of life out of control. It was ridiculous. So much life. Oh my gosh. Aw, man. A Johnny's bad. Gotta kind of take that for now, though. Oh, I have a new job. Oh, congrats. Super congrats. From experience, I think I can say that finding work is very hard at times. It is currently very hard for me, which is unfortunate. Wow, they're gonna haul ya in 1, 2, 3. That'll be up at 6, 7. I don't want to have to shelter by ghost already, but I think we might have to. Yeah. You know, we want to put shelter by ghost on something that doesn't have lifelink per se, right? But that Johnny is gonna be bad news, chat. Bad news bears. I guess not like we were attacking too much anyway, right? I've been deciding what deck to... Oh my gosh, my eyes, yikes. What deck to rank up with this season? I'm only a beginner to blue-white control, and my reliable deck has been in green-white rabbits. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Creature decks are having a little rough times currently. And I can definitely understand why some blue-white control would be more fun to pick up. And so what kind of flavor of blue-white control are you rocking out? Now, if only we had the high noon. I think I definitely need to buy another high noon for this deck, sadly. That's a pretty cool card. Definitely been tempted about grabbing one of them. We'll probably play the Halia. We want to even interrupt that. Sadly, that comes into play tap. I just took a list from MTGO and crafted everything in it. 2 months, oh my gosh. Yeah, crafting from rares on the free-to-play thingy can be totally rough. Oh, awkward. Really, we would have grabbed the Hinterland Sanctifier with that if we were, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think we would want to put the Hinterland Sanctifier back if we could have. Oof, that's not what we needed. It was definitely what we drew, though. Oh, that's cool. I do feel a little doomed, though, I think. And so, are you going for a token win con? Or like token and meringues? 'Cause, I mean, meringue is such a powerful card. interesting. Oh no! Oh man, really? That's kind of cute. Very close. That's so unfortunate. Cute little deep cavern. Mistmoors, Meringue, and Elspeth. Ah, the Mistmoors. Yes, yes, yes. The main one I always think when I think token is like Elspeth, right? But Elspeth and Mistmoors, very good stuff. Some carrot cakes, right? Har har har. They're so handy. But almost everything is running Cavern of Souls these days, and it's tough to win against Izzet decks and ramp decks. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's kind of scary for us. What an interesting cutie to grab. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I know that a lot of folks are liking that Jeskai, I think, right? For the red, blue, and white. Or is that... Wait, no, it's Jeskai, I think. As I'm sure you know, and I'm sure you've seen. Even without being involved too much in the past few weeks, Jeskai Control had been doing things for a minute. Especially as the base for 4-color control. If we get another board wipe, that'd be cool. They cleared out a lot of our stuff, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that's about. That's a lot of procs. Do we have the board wipe? If not, then, you know. There's not... That's 62. That is not the board wipe. That is not the board wipe. We could shelter, pick that up. But yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Dang. It do be what it do be. We can't go lower than we are, which is something anyway, right? I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. Too tired to be frustrated about it, right? I really did expect it to do a little better there, though, for what it's worth. Do we try Seth's on a blimp again? That's okay. Yeah, but the Jeskai one needs more rares, so it'll take me more time. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Like, I think Jeskai Revelation is, of course, right? But Lightning Helix, oh my gosh. Lightning Helix has so much value to it, right? Meh. This hand's way too slow for this meta, right? Maybe we got too many of those, you know? It's really hard to get card draw for under 3 mana. Let alone 2 cards, potentially. You know, unless you're blue. Unless you're left in the deck. Then you just cheat all day. Like 1 mana for 3 cards, don't mind if I do. It's like, well, I mind. I'd rather not. I'd rather you didn't. That feels like you're cheating, but you know. They do be what they do be. Yeah, I don't think we're quick enough with this hand to go into allies, sadly. Even though allies is kind of a longer combo setup, right? I don't know. Sure we are. Faith. Faith, chat. Have a little faith in me. It's wild. Before Avatar, this hand would be amazing. Even against Vivi, this would be an okay start, right? After Avatar, I'm just like, this is too slow. This ain't it, you know? Oof. That is such an annoying thing to look. I think we'll do that though for the thingy. I mean, we could have done the grab guitar and then use that for, or grab that dude and use that for guitar, right? Because they're not really triggering anything on allies right now on the battlefield. That would have been smarter. I'm sorry, chat. Because you know, Katara does need things to do things on things as things go. Oh, Earth Kingdom Protectors. Okay then. It's not hexproof, right? Just indestructible? Nice. Of course, a board wipe wouldn't be too bad. Or another land. That's cool. That's just as good, right? Chat. Just as good. Oh, don't do it, bro. My Zoraline. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, I think it's just this thing that they're holding up, right? Like, unless it got like a ally fight spell going on, right? Pretty sure it's just the Earth Kingdom Protector, though. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're like, okay, you're up really late. I'm gonna take forever to do anything so you fall asleep and I win. And I mean, that's a sound strategy, Oppo. I'm pretty dang tired for sure, I think. We're very much like leaning down into things, right? Like, what a world. Yeah, I can't believe we've just been like hemorrhaging rank. We were maintaining for a bit, you know? Oh man, that's scary. Guitar could have made that double though, right? Which would have been very bad for us. Interesting. Allies, tribal is certainly a thing. Oh yeah, I think typal is better. Just because typal describes a type of thing, right? and tribal can be a little appropriated. And we have taken so much from indigenous folk, right? I don't know how many indigenous folk mine though, which is the thing, right? But in case some do, I figure, might as well, you know? Yeah, because there's a lot of appropriation of Native American, indigenous, or Indian culture, right? Because that's the thing, it's not like a monolith, right? A lot of folks from cultures that were here in the US, right? Before colonization, like, often want to go by different things, you know? And so, that's why it's just kind of better to, like, well, it's not, you know, making a big deal and spectacle of it's maybe not the best, right? Just gently, you know, being like, this is something that I've heard. I don't know, none of my indigenous friends, right? None of my Indian friends play Magic, so I can't really ask them about it. But I always figure err on the side of inclusivity, right? Because there's too much exclusivity and exclusion of stuff. That does not need to be. And gatekeeping is always bad. Right on, yeah. Oh wait, like Rabid, what type of Atla cards helped the Rabid archetype out? Cause Bloomburrow, right? Like this deck is rooted in Bloomburrow, even though, wow, I think I would have had a lot of fun drafting Bloomburrow sets. I don't know though. The rares seem very balmy, from everything I've heard. Yo, that's not too bad a start. What deck did we even play last round? We were playing an Allies deck. I'm still not sure if taking Guitar was the best. Because again, she needs mana to build. Aw, man. Okay, let's see if we can get over them, right? It's odd, isn't it, that, mono white, Soul Sisters, if you will, outpaces. Well, okay, outpaces this control deck, that's for sure. We just need to focus on getting the combo. Oh, Bloomburrow, yeah, no worries, no worries. Allies for Atla, and yeah, for Bloomburrow. Radio. They got a lot of cuties. A lot of cuties going on, chat. Not the biggest fan of that, but there's not much we can do about that either, right? It do be what it do be. Oh, that's a good card. I don't know why. I never could do the mono white life game myself. I just need to get better at it. Oh gosh, has the music been too loud? That seems a little loud, huh? I don't know though. I guess not, because no one's mentioned it. That's good. I just looked over at the sound mixer and it looked loud. This is unfortunate. We do be running out of a little bit of time. Oof. This will be really funny against them next turn though. Because they won't be able to cast the Halias either. They didn't get a opening ley line, that's always handy. Oh, and I did not get a chance to ask, I'm sorry. How have you been liking your new job? Oh, they didn't attack, interesting. We got another Momo. Do we not take the damage then? They did not take the bait. Okay, chat, we're getting another high noon for this deck. I don't know what we're taking out for it, but making them have to deal with the Avatar's Wrath and do a high noon is very important. Without it, even Interrupters kinda needed to slow that down. Okay, and so we want to save 2 mana for that, right? We'll get a Halia and that. 2 mana for that. Man, that's unfortunate. Is what it is. Alright, Oppo, not trying to burn the rope. Brain just tired from math. Padmate's a good card. Oh, and there it is, chat. Combo. GG's. No, not GG's. We're short. We're short 1 mana, aren't we? F me. That's unfortunate. That's rather unfortunate. I think we've got a big enough cushion though that we'll be okay. They don't have trample until we block. Oh, that's rude. They grab my Aven, don't they? Oh, interesting. Do they have another removal for it? They don't. Okay, GG's. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Combo. Took us till turn 5. Little unfortunate. Yeah, it's a lot easier to win best of 1 so far with this deck. It's funny we've not seen lessons here. I think maybe because everyone's kinda into lessons from meta. Wow, 2 pips. Aw, chat. I don't think we got enough to do much more of this. What time is it? What time is it? We're 7 hours deep. Ad starts in a few seconds. Yeah, chat. How many of y'all are still here, chat? Hello, hello. 3 lovely chatters. Rocking it out on that Twitch side of things. Thank you very much. Yo, more boosters. Okay, and what is this? What? I feel like we already got this type of stuff. Valkyrie aerial unit. Yo, chat, that's, oh, yeah, affinity for artifacts. Like, this thing could be a lot of fun in a limited draft. I guess, you know, it could be limited sealed, so yeah. In draft, or limited only draft. I want to say that limited sounds like it could be draft or sealed, right? Because, like, you can usually get, you know, a good amount of artifacts. Or if you do get a good amount of artifacts, right? I think the people that are actually good at drafting would probably say, like, 9 artifacts to ensure that you get, you know, like, 3-ish in play to bring its cost down to, like, 4, right? Because with 4 mana, 5/4 flyer, surveils too, that's pretty good stuff, chat. One problem, of course, they have to be in play, right? As in Affinity. So not in the discard pile per se, much like Lessons could be, right? But still a very big fan of this card. In a limited setting, you know? Without getting that bonus though, 7 mana is a lot, right? And so you want to probably at least, well, okay, 2 bonus, make it 5. Not too bad for 5 mana, 5/4 flyer. Because Final Fantasy didn't have that many flyers per se. But, like, I don't know if it's a relative amount of flyers to other sets, right? And flying is pretty powerful. Okay, let's rip some back real quick. Oh, just 1 pack. Let's rip 1 pack real quick. Bossing say. Raven Eagle. People like Raven Eagle, right? It's a pretty popular piece of graveyard hate. 3 mana for it seems a little rough. It seemed like wanting a bigger, sweepier graveyard hate piece could be a thing. Who's even on right now? Yikes. Oh, we could go into Christmas, so I think Christmas is here. I think Christmas is in the room with us right now, chat. That's a really pretty bad hand. Got a lot of... That's a bad hand too, though, chat. That's the thing, right? Like, what's a good hand here? I don't quite know. But the thing is, if I don't know, who does, right? Har har har. Not that that's a funny thing. Incompetent and ineptitude should not be laughed at. Should not be, oh, they got a Bossing Xanalander. Spicy, chat. Doing some landfall jugglies, huh? Love to see it personally, right? You know us. Yeah. Swampy bits, huh? I'm so confused, chat. I want to know what they're doing. But, like, I don't want to, right? Like, if they can, like, you know, not do it to me, I'm okay with that. Like that, if they could not do that to me, I'd be okay. Oh man, are they just a pile of removal too, so we can't do anything with that? That feels like it could be a thing. Definitely a vibe we're getting, right? How annoying. It is what it is. Although you don't just, I mean, okay, you ramp into some mid or late game thing, right? And do whatnot with whatnot. I do believe, though, after this game, we'll probably raid out of here. But we do be a bit tired. Yo, we got 2 of those. That's rad. Love to see it. Man, are you just a pile of removal? What do you do against control decks, little bro? Jesus Christ. Yeah, fear my 3 mana. Fear my 3 mana. Oh my gosh, they played another piece of removal, chat. Fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, one of the issues, of course, right? Maybe not issues, but like, I'm pretty sure any viewer that's in my chat right now is probably in Christmas. So rating necessarily does not, you know, do too much about that. Man, this is rad. Love to see it. Mana do be overrated. Remember, drawing mana and curving out are myths we tell to new Magic players, so they believe they can have fun playing their cards, chat. So they believe that they too can... Wow. That's stupid. That's okay though. I'm the kind of got a deadly cover up now, right? Or do they Louis deadly cover up and then Louis again? That could be a move. Alas, our poor little Starscape clerics. That is very unfortunate with the 2 bloodthirsty conquerors in hand. I'm sure that's what they grabbed, right? Indeed. Do they know that we were doing the combo? That seems a very specific card to take out, chat. That would not normally be one you would pick, especially with a Deep Cavern Bat around, right? I understand Deep Cavern Bat's a little vulnerable and susceptible to things, but still. Why would they not try to get rid of the Deep Cavern Bat? Why would they get rid of Starscape Cleric, which is not the best by itself, right? But it seems like they picked that before they even saw any Bloodthirsty Conqueror, you know? Given the timeline. I don't know exactly how that timing works, though. Nice. Yoink. Yay for them not taking our deep caverns, huh? What silly times, huh? Just ramp and try to play a big Louis? Surely that's something else to do besides that, right? Surely. Interesting. Oh, that's a cutie card, huh? Can't believe they took our Starscape Clerics, chat. That's so rude. I guess we could have played one of them, huh? Oh, did they draw a piece of removal? That'd be sad. Oof. If Louis is their only win con, I mean, it's pretty stupid, pretty boring. But this is what they do. Waiting till we had mana for an Aiden Interrupter might have been a good thing. Wow, what an amazing deck chat. Bunch of board wipes, some exile and stuff. Good times, good times. And we're still at 19. We still have 5 more life than they do. Well, at least we can't die to that now, right? Oh, that's a cutie card, huh? Oh, we don't have any life gain on us, do we? That's unfortunate. Huh? Oh. That's why. Okay. That's funny. So bad with our mana. Egad, chat. What do you think? Will we get a... Oh, that would have been handy. That's not so handy. That's not so good. Oh, that's okay-ish. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we would love spending 2 mana to grab that back with Zorleen. For now, we're gonna have to attack with Zorleen, grab the river churn. Hopefully. Oof. Okay, so I have 5 mana, huh? Do you think they wait, or do you think they cast it now? Oh man. We had to roll it, right? Ah, damn. we gotta remember, we only draw the lands when we don't need lands off that, right? That's the way of things. Yeah, those 2 deadly man, that's such an annoying... What a dick move, you know? And again, what does a piece of shit deck like that do against a control deck, right? I guess there's probably not too many control decks on the best one stuff, man. Wow. I mean, it's a little less frustrating, this best one, I think. There's a lot more of this, though, that goes on here. Just like people taking forever to make the first play. Wow, chat. It boggles my mind. I don't know how things move that slowly sometimes. I'm just like, wait, what? Why are we still like, golly gosh. We should have played Cavern for Bat since they're playing mono white, I guess. Oh, that's a cutie card. Yeah, we did that a little wrong. That's okay. I think we gotta go with this for now. Oof. don't know why they didn't tackle those ones. I wonder what they're up to, chat. Probably grab the Leonin with that, right? Or the Essence Chandler, I mean. Oh my gosh, do we really not have the mana for that? We're so bad at this game, chat. Admit, it's not like we could, you know, tap the Cavern of Souls if we said something different, right? This mana do be a little stanky, though. Ooh. Admit, that might be more detrimental to us, right? Since they, don't really have mana to play more than one card per turn, but is what it is. Oof. Ruh-oh, they can now block my Zoraline without a care in the world. What do you think we're gonna do, chat? Yikes. Okay, awkward. We, that's a lot of sauce they have. A lot of heat, as they say. Whole lot of heat. Wow, they were stuck on 2 lands and I was being very mean about that, wasn't I? Nah man, they were stuck on 2 lands, bro. What do you mean by to have fun with that? I mean, it was mono white life gain, so that was better than some other stuff we faced, right? But like, they're stuck on 2 lands. What do you mean by that? I don't even know what that means or does the algorithm. We should probably try to figure that out. We also need to figure out, yo, chat, we're supposed to be streaming like 11 hours again. And so I think we're gonna cut it here. We kind of did stuff. We got tilted. We made it down. We sped around power Platinum 4 here during the post-standard stuff. I think we're going to take a quick little raid into Christmas. It's been a minute. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure that the people here are probably already there. But if not, chat, let us rock it out, right? Thank you so much, again, as always, for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We, just spam some dinos, spam some rars, you know, we call it good. And for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace. That's, you know, gotta say that now, just so we don't forget. And what do you think? There's Christmas, there's Nutty Yor. Let's go to Christmas. We haven't actually gotten a chance. And again, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. For now, we'll say it again, because always, chat, take care. Much love, and